I'm not muted. Hello, hi, welcome to the Vera channel. I'm your host, Vera Proxima. We're gonna play some video games. We're gonna play, let me just check my volume levels, make sure it's not too crazy here. If that game's too loud, please let me know. If it's too quiet, please let me know. But I think I balanced it right this time. Anyway, we're gonna be playing some more, what are we, 13 Sentinels. We're playing 13, I can say words. I can say mouth words. Let me try that again. Hi, I'm Vera Proxima, the host of the Vera channel. We're gonna play 13 Sentinels. I did not trip over my words, and everything is good. Yeah, so anyway, we haven't played this in a couple weeks because of Christmas. Happy New Year's, again, everyone. Anyone who wasn't here yesterday, or, wants to hear it a second time, I hope you're having a happy 2022, and you had a good New Year's, and a good New Year's Eve, and, that's pretty much that. But yeah, we haven't played this game in a couple weeks, so I'm already forgetting everything. So we might need to do a little bit of a refresher going in, and we'll do that. I'm trying to remember if there's anything else I need to share. Not the schedule. No, not the schedule. It's Sunday. I definitely don't need. That's the wrong screen. That's the wrong screen. Sorry about that. Back to the office. I have a lot more scenes than I did 2 days ago, so it's very easy for me to click on the wrong thing. But we're back here, and everything is good again. Awesome. Anyway, I don't remember what was going on in this game. We were going super hard in the time loops. One of the characters, I think, is like responsible for all of this. One of our main characters, and we're just gonna play the video game now. Gameplay screen. Hello. All right, there we are. We got our Patchy and our little caroler Vera's down in the corner to keep us company. It says karaoke on the screen at the moment, but we're not actually doing karaoke. I just put that there because I may have been doing karaoke on my own time, and it's really bad, and I deleted it so no one gets to hear it. So, joke's on you. Let me just reset that to say free ad space again. Let's do that. Hold on. Free ad space, free ad space. Also, since nobody's here at the moment, or at least not a whole lot of people are here right now, I'm just buying for time a little bit. So don't mind me. We will jump into the thing in a moment. Oh, I guess a whole bunch of people are here because Rummy just raided. Hi, Rummy and Raiders. Welcome. Welcome. Don't care got shot. I was just over there. I was actually kind of late to my own stream a little bit because I might have been watching that one. But welcome everybody. Okay, let's go down this list. Welcome Drynak, welcome DJ, welcome Watch It, welcome Raiden, welcome Raz, welcome Higata, welcome Kronos, welcome Silver, welcome Weird Salad, welcome Jolly, welcome Xavier, welcome Rummy, welcome Dia, welcome Alistair, welcome Kaizen, welcome Watch It. I think I already said welcome to Watch It, that's fine. Hello. I hope you're all doing good today. I would ask you how Fine Lover Die Trying is going, but I was literally just there 2 seconds ago. Oh, thank you. Thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Rummy Amriv. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yeah, so we're just going to be playing some... Shit, I forgot the name of the game again. Hold on. We're going to be playing 13 Sentinels, I guess we're in. We've been playing this one for a while now. And there's a lot of information, so we're going to do a little bit of a recap before we get too much into the game. Yeah, the party mode. I like it. First Vera stream. Actually, I've streamed one other time this year, but this is the first one you caught, so welcome. And I hope you've all had a great New Year's Eve and a great New Year's Day. And thank you for the nothing, Amriv. You're first, though. Exactly. Yeah, that's the important detail. Yeah, that's it for my introduction. Let's go over to the game, the video game, gameplay. Let me know if the levels are okay. If the game's too quiet, I'll turn it up. I don't want to accidentally drown myself out half the stream again, but this should be okay, I think. So let's get in here. We'll do a little review, because there are a lot of new people here, and that would probably be a good idea. We're about a third of the way through the game so far. Thank you for the WoW Raz, and thank you for the nothing. Watch it. The nothing doesn't actually do anything. I don't feel like you need to get in on the nothing redeems. They're kind of pointless and a waste of time, so just don't. I changed my model. You feel the colors are more vibrant. I adjusted my model. So here's the thing. with my, thank you for another nothing, Amber. Here's the thing. The colors on my model were like not what they were supposed to be before, actually, because my main computer monitor is like super off color. And so my character models are never accurate because I'm working with like a super desaturated monitor. And then I try to overcompensate, and then the colors do get stronger, but they like aren't necessarily the right colors anymore. So I need to replace my monitor eventually, but you know, it's fine. This is the colors it should be anyway, but I am trying to work on a new model, but that's gonna be a while. And then I have like my alternate models too, which all have redeems now. Yeah, that's exciting. Let me see, what all am I missing here? Might be your screen. No, it's not your screen. The model's different. Time for Crow to get to work. Thank you, thank you. Amriv redeemed nothing. Xavier redeemed nothing. Amriv redeemed nothing again and again. And Drynap redeemed nothing. You guys don't need to do the nothing redeem. I assure you, you don't get anything out of it. It is a waste of your time and mine. So please quit clicking on that. Give the same with your laptop screen. Yeah. I think it's actually an HDR thing. But I don't know. HDR seems like it should be better. But apparently it's kind of a common thing with HDR monitors, which doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but maybe it has some weird burn-in. Redeem nothing 6 times against. I hate you, Amriff. I hate you, but I will make that the you're out here message. Thank you for ruining my stream as usual with these lies and slander that get people to spam me with nothing redeems. Anyway, thank you, DJ. Thank you, Xavier.
You're not just a regular moron. You were designed to be a moron.
Yeah, that's fair. I am the one who let the redeem stay there after all. Let's see. Nothing. Okay, well, chat is actually going nowhere anymore, so we're just going to get over to the actual game. And I'm not going to read any more of these nothing redeems because they're only there to annoy me. And you're not gonna stop me from playing my video game anymore. Something. Thank you for the something, Dia. Much appreciated. So let's go to our event archives, our mystery files. There's a whole bunch of characters, so we're just gonna do a little bit of a recap on all the characters because even as someone who's been here for the entire game, there's a bunch of crazy sci-fi shit going on, and I forget everything that's going on in this game constantly. Before I do that, actually, yeah, so I have a whole bunch of new redeems, by the way. I brought back the media share from Christmas, but I made it more expensive so it wouldn't interrupt the stream constantly, since that's not the main point, but I'd still gladly watch videos people want to share. We have 3 different costume redeems, and 2 of them currently also changed the set where I stream the games from. The 3rd will change the set eventually, but right now Fantasy is only a costume, not a costume and a set, because I'm still working on the art for that. And we also have another new redeem that should be available in the next couple days once it gets approved by Twitch. And anyway, back to the game. So our first main character in this game is Juro Kurabe. Juro Kurabe is a 16-year-old boy from Sakura High School. He loves B-movies and enjoys watching kaiju videos every night. While soft-spoken and good-natured, he feels something off about his everyday life, and one day finds himself summoning a giant robot for real. During the Battle of 2025, he sustained brain damage and was nearly reduced to an empty husk. To prevent this outcome, Morinara, who is their teacher, / a secret agent in the future, it's very confusing, created the new personality, Juro Kurabe, and implanted it inside of him. Iori Fuyusaka, another one of our main characters, is a female student in the same class as Juro Kurabe. She's an ordinary, cheerful girl who is hard not to like. Though her GPA is average, she excels and fails in specific subjects. Fuyusaka is Miwako Sawatari's childhood friend, and used to be classmates with Shu Amaguchi and Natsuno Minami, too. Due to the strange dreams she's been having, she suffers from insomnia, oversleeps, and even frequently dozes off in class. One morning, in a rush to get to school in time, Fuyusaka literally runs into A. Sekigahara at the front gate. It's love at first sight. For anyone who's unfamiliar with this game, it's like 900% tropes. Like any anime trope you can think of, it's going to be in this game. Any sci-fi movie or book trope, it's going to be in this game. This is just a trope machine, and it's got a whole lot of weird time loop stuff going on, but you guys would be familiar with because you were just watching a visual novel with like a time loop kind of thing going on in it, so that's kind of fun. Megumi, it's very anime. This is actually made by Vanillaware. These are the same people who made Dragon's Crown, which was the beat 'em up that was very D&D inspired that came out I don't know how long ago now. It came out on the PS3 originally, but it has very, very pretty models, character art, and everything. Everything about the game is very pretty. Characters are a little more outrageously proportioned in that game. You would definitely recognize them if you saw them. And then also Odin's Sphere, before that, back on the PS2, which was like Norse mythology and kind of a cool action game. And then a couple other things as well, but those are like the bigger ones they've worked on. Megumi Yakushiji is literally Madoka, but anyway, she comes from the future, the destroyed world of 2025, a composed, laid-back girl who's also a hopeless romantic. Megumi Yakushiji, who hopes to bring back Jiro Kurabe's past memories, encounters a cat, who she names Fluffy. The cat asks her to enter a contract with him, the term being that he'll help bring back Kurabe's memory if she helps Fluffy fulfill his mission. Sekigahara is a boy from another dimension who suffers from memory loss. When he wakes up, he finds the corpse of Chihiro Morimura beside him, but has no recollection of knowing her. To make matters worse, he is being chased relentlessly by men in black. He finds a message from his past self telling him to escape this world. Natsuno Minami, one of my favorites, is an energetic and honest female student who's part of the track team. She loves why we have a lot of information on her. Holy shit. Watching sci-fi shows and is an avid fan of the supernatural, who genuinely hopes to have an alien encounter herself. There's a bunch going on in chat all of a sudden. Oh, Tia, thank you for the follow. Her childhood nickname was Dr. Space. She has a family of 5, including her parents and little brothers. Yuki Takamiya is her childhood friend, my other favorite character. Yeah, I think you guys will love her too. Is her childhood friend and her closest confidant. One day, Minami finds BJ. BJ is E.T., but like kind of like Wall-E. Like, it's the story of E.T., the extraterrestrial, but they made E.T. Wall-E from the Pixar movie instead of like a traditional alien design, but like it's just straight up E.T. crossed with Wall-E, and then named BJ. Hiding in the track room. He's in search of a memory cell and Sentinel number 17, so she decides to help him find them. She's very close to her neighbor, Granny Tamao, who is also Jiro Kurabe's grandmother. Kitaro Miura is, we're not going through the entire list, by the way. I'm just hitting the main characters we actually play as in this game. 13 Sentinels, there's 13 main characters. And I don't know if we have entries for all of them, but we have entries for most of them here. But it's a lot to keep track of, so. I won't do this every stream, but it has been a couple weeks since we last played this, so I figured a refresher was a good idea. Kitaro Miura is a boy who shifted from 1945 to 1985. He's considerate, very earnest, and takes good care of his little sister. He hides his forehead scar with a hat. Takatoshi Hijiyama and Tamao Kurabe are both his childhood friends. No one loves his country more than he does. Takatoshi Hijiyama. Takatoshi Hijiyama is a boy who shifted from 1944 to 1984. He is a brave and loyal individual who takes pride in his duty as a Sentinel pilot. Though he used to be rough-spoken and gruff, he's matured and found a certain dignity ever since he enlisted in 1944. After living like a homeless drifter for the 6 months following his shift, he slides back to his initial surly nature. He fell for Tsukasa Okino, who is presenting as a girl, which Okino uses to manipulate him. His favorite food is yakisoba pan. Yeah, there are a lot of time periods. Well, I'll briefly touch on that in a moment, but essentially, it goes all the way from like the 1940s up until like the 2100s. Neji Ogata is a compassionate delinquent with an old-fashioned sense of honor. All the delinquents in town knew of him during middle school thanks to his fighting skills and nerves of steel. His father is an executive of Shikishima Industries, so he grew up a rich kid. Childhood friends with Miwako Sawatari, Sawatari claims that Ogata's not the type to break promises. When Ogata was 7 years old, he was implanted with nanomachines by Morimura, which he was trained to fight the League, while he was training to fight the League of Darkness in an empty lot next to Tokisaka Shrine. League of Darkness is like villains from TV. This is what allowed them to prepare Sentinels. Tomi Kisaragi. We're almost through the characters. Tomi Kisaragi comes from the destroyed future of 2024. People tend to think she's sassy because of her candid, unbothered demeanor, but she is quick-witted and strong-willed enough to overcome most stresses. Her nickname is Usami. Usami is a nickname that plays on her first name, Tomi. The 2 in her name is the same character for rabbit or Usagi, and in Japanese, Mi is one way of reading the Japanese character that means beauty. Usami makes Usami. 4 more years. Wait, 4 more years, 2 more years, almost. Holy talking trash. Yeah, whenever I think of like the distant future of 2024 in this game, I'm like, wow, that's so far off. And then the last time I was streaming, I realized that's 2 years from now. So this is not very distant at all. This is probably just meant to be the present day in this universe. In 2024, she uploaded a video titled Inaba Rabbit on a video sharing site showcasing her talented singing skills. Shu Amaguchi. Shu Amaguchi is a popular kid from a rich family. He's a decent athlete and kind of a playboy. Despite his flippant attitude, he's friendly and well-liked across the school. Deep down, he's mostly bored and tired of his life. While in the shopping district, he happened across Yuki Takamiya getting harassed by Takemi Wajima and his gang, and helps her out. Amaguchi ends up falling for her, smitten by her cute looks and tough attitude. Lately, he's been struggling with strange dreams and an even stranger girl who's been talking to him through his TV. You had to count your fingers for that one. Your math really is bad. Finally, Yuki Takamiya, my favorite character in the game. Like, that other one was my second favorite. This one's, Yuki's the best. She's a badass. She's great. Yuki Takamiya is a skilled Sukuban girl, infamous across many schools as Takamiya of Suzu High. She's devoted to her friends, has a strong sense of justice, and is quick to get into fights. Natsuno Minami is a childhood friend of hers, and though they were separated for a while, she's still her best friend and one of the only people she can feel truly at home with. Tetsuya Ida, the head of SIU, blackmails her and asks her to infiltrate Jiro Kurabe's high school. We don't need to know. You guys know what a Sukeban is. I don't need to read that. That's all we're going to read from here. We're going to jump into the game. That's a little bit of an introduction to the characters. The time periods, 2188 is the furthest in the future it gets. Goes back as far as 1944 and 1945. And then there's, so the main time periods we're going to focus on in the gameplay is 1945, 1985, 2024, and then 2085, I believe, and then 2100. So yeah, that's a lot. Let's play the game. This is cool because we actually get to start at the beginning of a character's storyline for a change. So that's kind of good. That'll be nice with the new crowd in. Make sure I didn't miss anything else real quick. Don't forget the cats. Oh, okay, well I can read up. Yeah, sure. Let's get Fluffy in there. We have an entry in Fluffy, right? A mysterious talking cat who offers Megumi Yakushiji a deal. He enters a contract with Yakushiji, promising he'll grant her wish of saving Jiro Kurabe if she carries out a dangerous mission. There you go. There's the cat. There's also a cat that looks a lot like that isn't a talking cat, but that one talks. It uses mouth words to be smart and make people shoot witches for them. Ooh, the cat! Does the cat get a robot? The cat does not get a robot, I am sorry to say. But the cat is an integral part of the story, and everyone else gets a robot, so the cat kind of secondhand gets a robot if you think about it that way. That's something. It's kind of alright. Alright, remembrance, let's go. I mean, the cat might get a robot. I don't know where this game's going to go, because honestly, the plot's changed so many times by now, and we're only a third of the way through it. So, we'll see. Maybe the cat gets a robot.
Of course.
And let me know if you can't hear the characters talking, and I'll turn the game up a little bit.
Mr. Ida.
Shinonome-kun.
Apparently 2064 is a time period, too.
Regarding what we talked about today. Will you answer it for me?
Oh, I guess we're playing. But they're going to keep talking. No thoughts.
Mr. Ida?
I thought I had made myself clear. You are to avoid contact with me while at school. I will make an exception this once. What is your question?
It's about your feelings, Mr. Ida. You said I was special.
You are special.
The thing is, I felt it too. The moment you arrived, I knew you'd be special. That something might
I don't
happen
think they're thinking about the same thing. Just a guess.
Mr. Ida, I want...
The investigation unit is watching us. As it stands, we are already an unofficial organization. It is not wise for us to stand out any more than we already do. I have told you this before.
Mr. Ida, the substitute teacher. He's here to fill in while our teacher is on maternity leave. I've come to find he's quite mysterious, and comes with his own set of secrets.
So, I think Shinonome is actually the only character who comes from 2064, because I don't think we've actually gone to 2064 in the story before. But the plot tends to jump back and forth through time whenever it feels like it, so it gets a little complicated. Last time when we were playing, it turned out that she had some sort of integral part in the world getting destroyed over and over again and getting stuck in a time loop in the first place. Because apparently stuff got so fucked up in the future that a bunch of people decided they would just end the world over and over. And that was their solution to the problem, I think. That's at least the best understanding I got for you.
Mr. Ida, I've never felt this way before. Just thinking about you makes me...
I have already explained to you what my position is. While you are important to me, to all of us, you and the rest of those chosen as pilots, your well-being is of the utmost importance to the mission. You do understand what I'm saying, don't you? Please don't cause any trouble for me, Shinonome-kun.
Alright,
It
probably
is
more
true
to say.
you are quite exceptional, Shinonome-kun. Your intelligence and adaptability are above average, and your piloting technique is more than sufficient. With you on our side, we stand a real chance. But you must be fully committed to the cause.
Given the robot,
To achieve
Shinonome.
victory, one must prepare with a full heart and great tenacity.
The internet has been talking of nothing but what happened last week. A group of invaders had come ashore. Their attack held back by a mysterious robot.
Oh yeah, so War of the Worlds alien robots started attacking the planet as far back as 1945. And then by like 2085, they managed to basically just destroy everything.
Mr. Ida, is your only desire to put me inside one of those things?
If we don't defend against the attacks on this city, it is no exaggeration when I say that the world will be destroyed. We succeeded in defeating them in the first battle. By ensuring that they were unable to reach the heart of the city, we were able to minimize the damage that was done. But the invasion is just beginning. That attack is nothing compared to what's coming.
Hey, what's going on here?
I kind of get Ray vibes from Shinonome in this game. Thinking that might have been an inspiration for her character, since everyone's kind of based on some sort of archetype or something from another sci-fi property. Talk to A.
Akun,
Maybe A is also from
You the
2064.
one that said not to contact you? What do you want with Ryoko-senpai?
Sekigahara-kun.
stop, Akun. I'm the one who has to talk to him.
Senpai,
That is true. Nevertheless, we're drawing attention to ourselves. I'm leaving.
Wait. I'll do it. If it's what you want, then I'll fight.
Are you certain?
Yes, I've made up my mind.
Then we will meet after school. I'll give you more details then.
wait. I I'm in too.
You will fight as well.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll go with Ryoko-senpai.
That is excellent news. Then I will see you after school as well.
Are you sure about this?
I am.
Ryoko.
Are the voice levels loud enough for everybody? I can turn that up if I need to.
Area B2, Matsuyuki Cho secured.
Area D7. 23 remain in the 7th wave.
Number 14 has secured a path. Just a little more. Don't stop. You're almost there.
Number 14 has taken damage.
Shinonome-kun, pull back.
I can still do this.
Number 17, assist number 14. Number 17. No response.
Miss Morimura, something's wrong. I'm not getting a response from Sekigahara either.
Yeah, it's a little form-fitting. You can't be a secret agent without, like,
Through the laser light,
obnoxiously tight
the attack
hat
is
suits.
originating from number 15.
The game is pretty quiet for you? Okay, thank you for letting me know. I'll turn it up a bit.
Sekigahara is transmitting it to every Sentinel.
Hopefully that's a little better. Should we turn down a tiny bit? I had a problem with Devil May Cry. You couldn't even hear my voice over half of the pod, so I want to make sure we don't go too high.
Our position has become critical.
What's going on? It's throbbing.
Both Sentinels
Oh,
are
actually,
showing
you know what?
abnormalities in their system.
I can't move.
That should be better.
The defensive line is going to collapse.
I can't shut off the link. We're going to lose all units at this rate.
They're going to be wiped out.
Use the force transmit code on all units.
But we don't have time to adjust the settings.
Do it as is.
The link will be shut off that way. But we'll have no idea where they go.
The pilots' lives are the priority.
Number 16 and 13.
It's really weird to have a cutscene in this game where the character we chose to play as isn't even, like, part of it.
Number 12 and
It doesn't
19
happen too
transmitted.
often.
Number 14 has completed transmission.
At least for this long, it
So
doesn't.
are the others.
How did this happen?
The kaiju are almost here. We need to go. We can figure out the reason afterward.
You can hear it now?
Able to
Okay,
access
awesome,
the
thank you.
autonomous type number 8. We can buy time with that. You two, head for the gate.
Ida-kun.
Please hurry. I'd rather not die a meaningless death.
That's our teacher slash the school nurse slash some little girl in 1945. There's like a whole different versions. There's a whole bunch of her in the storyline. One of them got assassinated. Time loops. That stuff can happen, I guess. But she's everywhere. Although, if she was born in like the 40s and she's also in 2065, I'm gonna assume she's not normally in 2065 because
Because
either
of
way,
him.
I guess she would look really good for 100 years old or be immortal or something. So she probably ended up in, 2065 through time travel. There's a lot of time travel in this game. Oh, this is... Alright, so these are our classmates and they're all passed out. What's going on in our head right now?
Mr. Ida. He stayed on the battlefield to the very end. All so we could escape.
Wait, let's look around. All our friends are dead.
This
And they're
must be
probably
his
not. I think
hideout.
they just passed out.
426 is a dangerous criminal.
Oh, let's go beat up the number.
It'd be foolish to go in unarmed.
Okay, fine. We won't.
Remember what Mr. Ida said. To achieve victory, one must prepare with great tenacity.
Yes. Tell me about 426.
Prisoner number 426. That's what he was called when imprisoned in the future. And now he travels through time, trying to thwart our work.
Wait. Let's look the other way. Nope. Let's not look the other way. Phaser! We got a phaser!
A gun made in the 2100s.
That's an arm. We can go in there.
If it comes down to it, I'll use this on him.
Let's go shoot him. What happened?
There's still some ammo left.
Alright, let's go.
Ryoko-san.
Sekigahara is
You've cornered now,
426. Oh my
426.
god.
It's time to pay for what you've done.
I guess we're not allowed to just immediately shoot him. We have to talk to him first. That's fine.
Whatever it is you're trying to do now, I don't care. But I can't forgive you for what you did to Mr. Ida. Because of you, he's...
You're still going on about Ida?
There's nowhere left to run, 426.
Who told you I was 426?
I saw the access logs. It was you, Sekigahara. The program that infected the Sentinels. It was created with 426's ID.
Looks like someone left some foolish evidence behind.
Oh, now we can shoot you! Yay! Shooting!
We're done talking. I should kill you right here.
Then do it. Shoot me. Go on.
She's not gonna do it.
I'm serious! I'll do it! Huh?
Or the gun's
The
jammed.
trigger's locked.
That'll do it too, I guess.
I'm the registered user. It won't shoot me.
It's like a Metal Gear gun. Actually, is that a thing in real life? Or is that just a sci-fi thing? When you can have, like, your guns registered to you as a person and it will know. I feel like that has to be a sci-fi thing. I don't think we have that kind of tech readily available. You can just touch something and it's like, oh yeah, this is the right person's hands. It's
I'll
okay.
take you on myself.
It's super unreliable. I would think so.
With
Yeah,
those
it seems
injuries?
like we're not there yet for something
What are
like
you
that to
doing?
work.
Empty. Like I thought. They'll wear off soon.
Not my pills.
I'm sorry, Ryoko-san. I tried. But I couldn't save you.
Yeah, that's what you want when you need it done is your fingerprint not to work right. That seems fair. Right. We got some new event archives. I guess we'll check those out real quick before moving on. Alright, something new there? Comes from the future, the story world of 2064. Ever since the battle in 2064, her memories have been getting clouded as her feelings towards Tetsuya Ida fuel her desire for revenge. She tenaciously seeks the culprit behind the incidents. Unless she regularly takes her medication, she suffers an intense headache and amnesia. Many of the first-year students will call her Shinonome Senpai. Senpai defined as someone who preceded you and yeah, well, we don't even know what Senpai is. Okay, what else we got? Something else was updated too, apparently. Oh, event archive. That's this stuff over here. We're not looking at that right now. That's too much. Let's get back into the story. Oh, also, this game has a couple of different modes. They have you bounce between the story and like fights. the fights all take place in the future after everyone becomes mech pilots together. The story, I'm assuming, will end at them all fighting in this part. And we have to figure out, like, how they reach this point. Because most of them are not actively piloting mechs during the storyline. A couple of them have them. But only a couple. Keep going with Ryoko Shinonome.
Yes.
Easy.
That's the same
Take your time.
lady who was, that's the person who was in the
Do you know
spy suit,
where you are?
Miss Morimura, but, like, here she's a nurse instead of a secret agent.
Shinonome-san?
This is the part where we can just stare blankly into space.
Do you know what year it is?
1985.
What's the last thing you remember?
426. He got away from me. I won't let him escape next time.
I see. All right.
So, like, half of the protags, I would say the majority of the protagonists come from 1985. At least, like, the very first ones we played as did. But there are a couple time travelers going to school with everyone back in 1985 for one reason or another. Let's keep talking.
How are you feeling?
My head really hurts.
Maybe I should keep you here for further observation.
My internal clock just needs a bit to readjust.
You're putting too much of a burden on your nervous system. You need to stop shifting. Do you still have your pills? Make sure you're taking them.
Yeah, I thought that's what they were going for initially, Amber, that she just went out at the last moment. It's nice that they didn't. I mean, this game does go for a lot of tropes, so it's nice that they went for the less
Can't go on.
predictable trope.
My head feels like it's splitting.
Uh-oh, that's not good. Take your pills.
That
Take
should
them.
make me feel a little better.
Apparently, in the course of responding to chat, her head got worse on its own. I didn't know things like that could happen, but okay.
Take those when your headaches start to get bad. The medicine is a bit strong. You may experience some temporary side effects. But don't worry, your memories will return quickly.
I need to go back,
You can't time travel right now.
but I need to fix the Sentinels before the invasion begins.
I mean,
You
it
can't
still is
stop me.
before the invasion
I
begins.
need to go after
technically.
him.
I'm
You
not
just
trying
get
to
ready,
stop you.
80 years
We just
early
can't
instead.
use the gate right now.
Prepare things 80 years in advance. What could go wrong?
The coordinates for shifting through time. They're set in 40-year intervals. So we can't travel freely. Why can't we time travel right now?
The gate has been sealed by someone. I'm looking into it.
The gate is locked. There's
It's
only
also
one
entirely
person
possible
who
that
could
the
have
dude
done
is
it.
secretly a good guy, but staying unnecessarily
him.
mysterious. Yes, it's
It
still
has to
possible.
be.
He did shoot
426.
Morimura at one point in the game.
The one that set up the gates in the first
Kind of an
place.
important detail.
So we're stuck here? In the past?
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Miss Morimura,
Thank you for the nothing videos.
are
Watch
you
it.
still overworking her?
I've had no choice.
You've reached max nothing. Oh, congratulations! You can't bother me with the nothing anymore. That's good. Fair chance that these pills are nefarious in nature. Yeah, no, it's absolutely true.
The source of the disaster that will destroy the world. If we don't capture 426, there's no way we'll be able to withstand the invasion.
I mean, also, Asek Higahara does assassinate Miss Morimura at one point in the campaign. So it's possible she's a bad guy, or it's possible he's a bad guy. It could go either way. Or they're both bad guys, or they're both good guys, and there's just a lot of confusion going on. Congrats on nothing. Watch it. Thank you for cheering a bit, Amaranth. Yeah, that's your special prize. Most people don't get special prizes for cheering nothing, though. So please don't do that. Please don't. There will not be special prizes for cheering nothing. Okay? Okay? I know what it says at the top of the screen, but you can't just make the rules for my channel and decide it works that way. Okay? All right. Well, thank you for cheering 3 bits. Watch it. I appreciate that. It still stands. You can't make rules for my channel and have them actually be enforced because this is my channel, not your channel. But you guys have your fun over there in the chat box, okay? All right, I won't stop you. Your fun's really stupid. It's really stupid what you're doing right now. But I do appreciate the bits, so thank you guys for that.
The source of the disaster that will destroy the world.
All right.
If we
Let's
don't
go.
capture 426, there's no way we'll be able to withstand the invasion.
Yeah.
The coordinates for shifting through
Already did
37
that. That's not
so
new.
we can't travel freely.
40-year intervals? Okay. Let's just see who we can talk to. Let's talk to chat. It's you, chat. It's you. You're in the game. They made a character based off of you. That's so crazy.
And you are?
Renya Goto, a second year, like you. I've been assigned to offer you support.
His name is not actually chat. That's fine.
It's a pleasure to be working with you. It's a pleasure to be
Okay, you got nothing interesting to say? I won't talk to
I
you.
don't need any help. I can do this on my own.
It's too dangerous for you. Please, go with him. This isn't 2065.
It isn't.
You will follow my orders.
It is not 2065.
Goto-kun, I leave her to you.
Understood.
Unfortunately, there's no 2022 in this game. Just a 2024. But if there was a 2022, I bet it would probably not be very accurate to real life. Just guessing. What else is going on? Hey,
I'll fix it as soon as I can.
you better. I'm waiting. Always watching, Wachowski. Always watching. Is that? Oh, that's the one person from Monsters Incorporated. Yeah, he's like a secretary, right? I think I get the reference. I saw that one time. I know things. Yeah, big brain getting references. You all saw me get that reference. You know I'm smart now.
It's only a matter of time before 426 makes contact with someone. I need the list of those who are compatible. Of course, that includes the people of this era, too.
I'll see what I can do.
There's no other option. If we don't find him, the result will be worse than anything we imagined. Or would you rather I go ask the students, one by one?
Fine. The file is on my desk. It isn't
Let's read
everyone.
the file.
It does list those who are compatible at the school.
Does it list 13 pilots who would be perfectly suited to pilot 13 Sentinels? Because that would be a really fitting observation that would match the name of the game we're playing.
So this is it. The plan to gather all the compatible ones.
Come on, say 13 Sentinels,
4
I guess ring.
girls, including myself.
Okay, that's 4. That's 4.
Wait, only girls?
4 is not 13. Fuck! I thought they were going to say it, and they didn't say it. This would have been the perfect time for them to be like, oh, there's 13 students to pilot those 13 Sentinels I just rimmed. And then they could do like a title drop 20 hours into the game, and it'd be so fucking cool, but they didn't. They blew it. They blew their perfect opportunity to have a really sick title drop. But whatever.
Fuyusaka and Kisaragi, Class 1B. Yakushiji in 1C. All of the compatible girls are first years.
426.
These files are only for the girls.
That's all we have here. Goto-kun has information on the boys. You can consult with him.
Oh, okay.
Tell me who the compatible boys are.
Certainly. But there's something I'd like to ask you first. I wonder, why do you hate 426 so much?
Do you know 4 plus 2 is 6?
The fate of the world
It's like
is
a,
at stake.
it's like a number sequence.
Even so,
It's a puzzle.
I sense your hatred stems from something else.
4 minus 2 is not 6, though. 4 plus 2 is. I don't think that's the reason the number is 426. I think it's just an arbitrary number. But that's worth remembering in case it's a detail somewhere in the story that matters.
I don't have the list. Therefore, I don't know.
What did he say? I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy thinking about numbers. Didn't we talk to you? We talked to you, didn't we? Let's talk to you
The
again.
reason for your animosity towards 426.
Yeah.
I would like to hear about it.
Okay, I'll tell you. The animosity about 426 is
If
because...
I get any information on him,
Oh, I'm
I'll
talking
let
to
you
the wrong
know
person now.
immediately.
Shit. Stop it, Miss Mortimer. I'm talking to Godo.
Because he ruined the Sentinels.
Yeah,
Because
messed them
he
up.
destroyed
Fucked
my
them up real
home.
good.
That thing deserves no sympathy. 426 is not human. He's an AI created in the future.
What?
And now, he calls himself a Sekigahara.
Wait. So they managed to make an AI look like a person? What the fuck? I didn't know you could do that. You can make an AI look like a person in this universe. So, like, some people could just be robots and you wouldn't even know. That's crazy. That's even less reason to trust this guy. This guy's A. Oh my god, you're right. AI. EA. It's an AI. That sounds like A. Yeah. Either way, I want to shoot him even more because I don't trust computers to be running around in my video games acting like they're people. They're making so many mistakes, am I right? They are. So many mistakes. It's terrible. You shouldn't do it. Okay. Alright, well, that's a really big drop to find out that Sekigahara is not even a real human. So we should definitely find a gun that doesn't belong to him so we can shoot him in the face with it. Now will you tell me about the boys?
Tell me who the compatible boys are.
Please? Pretty please?
426 could try and contact one of them.
That's true. You could.
Or maybe he already has.
He's a robot. He's not smart enough.
According to the clock on the wall, it is time for lunch. They should be in the cafeteria now. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go get lunch. What's your favorite cafeteria lunch? Let me know in the comments. Mine's I don't know what the cafeteria has. Pizza? Really bad pizza? I like really bad cafeteria pizza. That sounds good. Where are they? Are these them? Are these the guys? Are they the
Looks like I
compatible
can
pilots?
push my way through.
No, I don't think so. Here we're watching the Iron Man movies, which is clearly about how machines have to be controlled by humans. They do. That's why we're piloting robots ourselves. We're not robots, we're people piloting robots. Robots have to have pilots. Robots can't be people. That's not how the world works. Chicken fried steak. Let's go see if we can get some chicken fried steak. They're not letting me order right now for some reason. I think the game's broken. I am very sorry, Emma.
So, where are the compatible ones?
Where? Where are
I
they?
don't see any from here.
Useless to me. Why do we even come to the cafeteria?
Shinonome-senpai.
Can't be him. He's not compatible with shit.
We were just looking for you.
Oh, never mind. He is. Are you one of the compatible humans?
My head.
So,
It hurts.
what's the Persona guy that he reminds me of? You know, the Persona guy that I'm thinking of when I look at this guy, and they're both like pro dudes. That guy. He reminds me of that guy.
I can't go on.
That was really not helpful information I gave you.
Feels like it's splitting.
Oh, take your pills. Take your pills.
He's one of them.
Take your pills before you die, please.
This should make me feel a little better.
Okay, good. Yusuke? Yusuke? No, Yusuke's Persona 5. Yosuke. Yosuke is the guy I'm thinking of. He reminds me of Yosuke.
Fuyusaka and Kisaragi. Class 1B.
You can also walk in circles like this while you're thinking. It's very cool.
No, the girls can wait.
Okay, that's fine.
I need to focus on the boys first.
Alright. Let's talk to Shu.
Did something happen?
You got all blushy. I think she likes Samaguchi. The girl just got out of the hospital and she's already on the prowl for compatible boys. Pretty much. I think they might be talking about robots, but pretty much. Robot pilots. Tell me about 426.
I have a question for you. Have you seen someone that looks like this?
No, never seen him.
I see.
It can be both, exactly. It might as well be. Double dip on your mech pilots and your potential
Were you able to
husbandos.
get your bread? You need my help with anything? About last time, I wasn't able to do anything then, but I want to make up for it.
You did try, and I'm grateful to you for that.
Where are you going?
Would you quit talking to me in front of other people?
She does have a juice box, just like we've got.
Strange feeling. When I see him talking to another girl, my chest feels so tight. It feels like I'm jealous.
It's because you are jealous. I saw you getting all blushy.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, juice box night. Gamer juice. What's interesting about her juice box is the first time I saw it, I thought it was a pack of cigarettes with the cigarettes sticking out. And then she started drinking it and I realized it was a juice box. And then immediately she followed that up with like, oh man, I wish I had my cigarettes. So I'm pretty sure they did that on purpose. Who sounds like? Yuki sounds like she's 30? Well, good. She sounds good. I like Yuki. Yuki's my favorite. She's a thug. I like thugs. The girl with the juice, yeah. It's because she's seen some shit. Seeing some shit ages you up a little bit. She may just be a high schooler, but the juice boxes and the cigarettes and seeing shit have aged her voice to 30. That's what happened. Strange feeling.
Shu Amiguchi. I get a strange feeling when I think about him. It's almost like I'm in love with him.
Gossip. It's not really gossip because it's their internal thoughts, but that's fine. We can pretend it's gossip.
Fuyusaka and Kisaragi. Class 1B.
Yeah, love triangle now.
Yakushiji in 1C. All of the compatible girls are first years. The
If you
first year
stop,
classrooms are
I mean,
on the 3rd floor.
Things get weird if I stop taking it. I haven't actually just... We can see what happens if we don't take the medicine for a while, see if it gets any worse. Let's find out. I imagine if there is an option to stop taking it, they're not going to let us do it yet. And it would be something that happens later in the game. We'll see. Because we still got a lot of game ahead of us.
A picture of 426.
First storyline is barely
He
starting.
calls himself Ace Sekigahara now. But he's gone into hiding. The one that ruined the Sentinels. The disaster that will destroy the world. If we don't capture 426, there's no way we'll be able to withstand the invasion.
Don't take it. We're not going to take the pill. We're just going to see what happens if we just don't ever take it.
Now what?
I don't know. Now not what? Don't talk to me like you know me.
Doesn't look like I can...
Okay, that's fine. I guess we just leave. Doesn't seem like there's anything else to do here.
Where are you going?
I'm leaving. They were all out of chicken fried steak, and I have no reason to stay in this cafeteria otherwise. To the 3rd floor we go.
Time to find the compatible girls.
really like this game. It's a good game. I know we're like partway through the story. If you haven't seen the rest of this game, or even if you have, you should definitely play it because it's really
I
fucking
should look
good.
at the pictures in their files.
Check the compatible girl list. Okay.
Tomi Kisaragi.
I'm literally holding it in front of her face. Okay.
Kisaragi-san, can I talk to you? Goto-senpai! Is there something I can help you with? Anything at all? Yeah? Do you like sweets, senpai?
Oh my god. They're gonna annoy me with
What sort
her.
of women do you like?
Well,
Or whatever. Is that flirting?
What do you do on your days off?
I don't.
I'd rather.
I don't
not
understand
say.
Do you like
that
sweets,
stuff.
senpai?
We're gonna talk about 426 with Tommy. I only understand the future and robot fugitives. That's my life.
Have you seen this person before?
I'd rather not say.
Oh! New prop plus! Thank you for the prop redeem, Raz! Let's get a new prop in here! You immediately followed that up with gamer juice boxes. Did you want me to get my gamer juice? Because I'll get my gamer juice if that's what you're after. Let's bounce on over to the end card temporary screen. Turn off the background music that doesn't need to be there. Add the Elgato background music. No, you know what? That's fine. You can just have this temporarily. My Christmas music that I need to replace eventually. Juice box it is. Coming right up. One juice box. Extra juicy. Full flavor in every sip. Gamer juice. There's my gamer juice. We're getting the gamer juice. We're putting it in the thing. And now it's in the thing. And I'm gonna put it right here. And then I can take looks of it, as long as I don't actually pen it to myself, because then I'll never be able to drink it properly, and that would suck. Alright, we're good. We're going back to the right thing, which is this one. Gameplay screen. That's the gameplay screen. We got our gamer juice. It's all good to go. Move up a little bit. Oh, apparently I wiped the chat on accident. My bad. Oh well, that's fine. I got gamer juice, so I don't need chat anymore. That's a lie. I love you guys. I always need you. It's very Christmassy, right? Very, very Christmassy. It's from the Tokamaki Memorial Christmas episode game. So, there you go. I basically just ripped that entire soundtrack and used it for all my Christmas streams. It was a lot of fun. Let's get back into the game though. Thank you for the proper game. Let's play.
Do you like sweets, senpai? My head.
I like sweets.
It hurts. What sort of women do you like?
Well,
Yeah, let's listen in a little bit.
What do you do on your days off?
I'd rather not say.
Do you like sweets, senpai?
Oh, no.
What sort of women do you like?
Well,
I can't go on.
Oh yeah, we're not taking our pill. Let's see what happens if we just don't take our pill.
rather not say.
Do you like
Their conversation is really boring. They just kind of keep saying the same three things over and over again.
what do you like?
Well, I'm
So this is what happens if you don't take your meds, kids. Don't. As long as your meds aren't some sort of weird experimental government drugs that you shouldn't be taking, you should make sure to remember to take them. Whatever she's taking might not be good for you, but it definitely seems like it's good for her because this is not a very desirable effect going on right now. I don't know if you can actually talk to people like this, can you? Oh man, this is making me feel a little sick to look at. Oh, this is what happens if you don't take it. So there you go. If you don't take it, you will eventually black out and reset the scene. So we are going to take our meds so we can actually finish the scene. But now we know.
I should look at the pictures in their files.
Yeah. Alright. Let's just do this over again. How the girls consider.
Tomi Kisaragi. Kisaragi, can I talk to you? Goto-senpai! Is there there something I can help you with?
Okay, don't care.
Yeah.
Talking to Tony.
Do you like sweets, Senpai?
So, what's up?
Right. Well, has anyone suspicious tried talking to you recently?
Besides you?
I'd rather not.
426. 426. 426.
Oh,
Have
no.
you seen this person before? What sort of women do you like?
Well, I...
You can't just walk away from me. We're having a conversation.
Why are you doing this? You need to run.
Oh,
What's going on?
that's not good.
Did something happen?
No.
All good.
Nothing. Nothing's going on
Let's go.
here. Nothing.
Where my head? It
Okay.
hurts.
Yeah, it would. Let's take your pill. Take your pill.
He calls himself Sekigahara now, but he's gone into hiding. If I show his picture to the compatible ones, maybe I can figure out who he came into contact with last.
Run away. Run away. Run away.
Run away?
Run away?
Why do I need to run?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking you.
I can't go on. My head.
You just took your pill. Take another one. You need so many pills.
Feel a little better.
What's going on? What's going on? So cute. Gotta get the Wigglies, the juice. Yeah, yes. When I made the juice box, it was based off my prop here, but then we were making an emote of it, and I tried to bend the straw so you could use it with other emotes, but unfortunately most emotes don't have mouths in the right place. But it worked out perfectly for the Wigglies, and I actually really like using it with the Wigglies. It's cute. Wigglies love cyan printer ink flavored gamer fuel. It's the favorite. Okay, who else is up here we can talk to? Anybody? Here we go. Madoka Magica over here.
Megumi Yakushiji.
Close enough.
Yakushiji-san, can I talk to you?
Dual juice boxing.
What is it?
Have you seen 426?
426. Have you seen this person before? That's 426, isn't
That
it?
is 426.
You know him?
Didn't say Sekigahara either.
I've heard
Just
about
said
him enough times
426.
by now. So Morimura told you. You know, the way you're acting, it's going to be difficult for you to pilot number 14. Number 14?
That's a robot.
My head. It hurts.
Maybe we should take more pill. So many pills. Pills for days.
This should make me feel a little better.
Shinonome, population, take your pills. Who else is here? Let's find out.
Look! It's Goto-senpai!
Nobody else, I don't think. Let's see, any other compatible girls here?
Elections are coming up. No, none of
If there's a reason her, there's a reason she runs out of pills as quickly as she does. She takes them like every 20 seconds.
handsome. You don't have to follow me.
Don't say it like that. My job is to help you.
You're not being very helpful, Goto. Okay, who else is here? Somebody else is here. Let's see. We might just have to go into the classroom. Maybe we have to go in the classroom. Oh yeah, I can run. There's a run button in this game. How cool is that? Wow.
Hey,
Run buttons. In my video game,
with Goto-senpai.
more likely than you think.
Shinonome-senpai, right?
Whatever, you want me to beat you up?
Yeah, her. I guess she got hurt in some accident. My head. It hurts. You know
Yeah, I
what
would.
she's... His girlfriend?
Okay. Take your pills. I guess we need to
Should we feel
think
a little
about
better?
Sentinel 14. That's what we need to do now.
Number 14. Number 14 is my Sentinel.
Let's remember Sentinel number 14. Which means we're going to remember our way into the distant future. That makes sense. Scene jump. Flashback. Fukushima Industries Sentinel Hangar. Or flash forward. However you want to think about it.
This is number 14, the one you piloted. I'm glad we were able to recover it. Even in Shikishima's largest hangar, it was barely able to fit. Transporting it here was quite the challenge as well. But now, including number 14 here, we've been able to recover 3 Sentinels after the incident. Unfortunately, the new models are all still missing. We also have yet to find number 12.
And Okino-kun, too. So are the Sentinels fixed?
Oh, Maguka's here too.
Systems infected as they are. Repairing them will be no easy task. And now that he's taken control of the Sentinels...
So unless we capture 426, we won't be able to use the Sentinels.
Can't talk to her though. She's just here.
What's her deal?
Oh, yes. Let me introduce you. This is Megumi Yakushiji-san.
Hello.
She's one of the compatible from the year 2025.
Oh, they wouldn't have had a full list of all 13 going to the school because the compatible pilots are from all across the time cycle that's going on. That makes sense. You want to talk to me now? No? No? Okay, that's fine. Have a good day.
Worst case scenario, she will be piloting the Sentinel instead of you.
What?
This is just that Evangelion scene, but instead of Shinji and Rei, Rei is Shinji, and then Rei is Maguka.
I won't
Yeah.
allow it.
Piloting effectively is not possible in your condition.
This is just the first episode of Ava.
Mr. Ida chose me for it. It's my Sentinel. Then you're the one who should have been in it. If you're really that possessive of it, then why didn't you fight instead of Juro? It doesn't matter. You'll forget this too. Just like everything else.
Yakushiji-san!
Kind of rude to say that to me. Also, I'm remembering the memory right now. This is literally a flashback to an earlier memory, so I didn't forget about this stuff. I remembered it just fine. The entire scene was me remembering it just fine. So, get Rex, Maguka. Not cool. Alright, I think we should probably take a battle intermission. Wait, no, we won't do a battle intermission. We gotta get the overall story progress to 30% and we're at 28%. So we're gonna do some more Ryakushin anime. We might do somebody else. Let's see who else is available right now. I think we might as well keep going with her. We're on a roll with her story right now. That seems like the best way to go. Let's do this.
Sure.
Sure. The art in this game is really pretty.
Easy. Take your time. Do you know where you are?
1985. Oh! I mentioned before, but there's a lot of time loop stuff, so we've been in the scene already, and we're in the scene again. Surprise!
Shu Amiguchi. I get a strange feeling when I think about him. It's almost like...
Alright, we've already heard all of this thoughts. Let's just talk to them.
Answer the question.
Get this back up where we need it.
1985. I know what you're going to say. I'm fine, alright?
I see.
I just forgot to take my pills, that's all.
Talk
Are
to
you
me.
alright? You should get some rest.
You know my life.
You don't need to worry about me.
Yeah, what she said.
You should get some...
Okay, you know, I'm done talking to you. Everybody's just grunting at each other.
My head, it hurts.
Get some better vocabulary. Take your pills. Take your damn pills already.
He calls himself Ace, the one that ruined this. If we don't this should make me feel a little better.
Okay, the medicine is a... You may experience some temp...
Oh wait, we have a fast forward button. We can just get through this dialogue really quickly if we fast forward everything.
We're still...
I already know that. Just tell me.
Oh wait, no, we can't fast forward through the dialogue. Wow, this scene is different when you fast forward it. I have no comment. No comment.
There must be some sort of clue. Something that happened...
Fuyusa Yakushi, all of the... Run away? Why do it... Number 4...
Okay, alright, okay?
Coordinate, they're set in... So he can't...
Alright, you've considered everything. Take your pills
It's
again.
the only way...
Nope, don't take your pills again, that's fine. Where are we going? Can we leave? Can we leave? Let's leave.
Where are you going?
I guess we didn't need to talk all, we just needed to leave the office. To the 3rd floor!
Stop following me.
My favorite floor! Third floor, let's go! 3rd floor hype! If you have a favorite floor, let me know what it is in the chat.
He calls himself Ace. If I show his picture to the... Maybe
Yeah,
I can
yeah.
figure out...
Okay, okay.
Tomi Kisaragi. Can I
Talk to me,
talk?
talk to me.
Do you like sweets, Senpai?
Oh, no.
What do you mean run away? The thing you're about to tell me in a few minutes.
Well,
Did you just tell me to run? What do you do on your days off?
I'd
Goto's
rather not
distracted.
say.
Do you like sweets, Senpai?
Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here.
What sort of women do you like?
I like the bottom floor because it's the most stable. That makes sense. That is a very fair thing to... That's a fair decision. What did you say, favorite... Wait, did you say favorite... Yeah, I said favorite floor. What, you got a problem with that? Everybody has a favorite floor. And everyone's favorite floor is the bottom floor, okay? You can have favorite floors. I like the 2nd floor because it gets a little bit of wiggle in it. I used to live in an office building. No, I didn't. I used to work in an office building. Did I? I was in an office building one time, and it was really high up, and the ground underneath the building was fake because it was like a fake peninsula that I was in the building of, and then there was an earthquake, and then it was like really jiggly, and it shook around a whole bunch. Carpet, also basement. Carpet's good, basement's good. Schoolyard vending machines. Let's run to the schoolyard vending machines. That's my new favorite floor, is the vending machine floor. Whatever floor the schoolyard vending machines are, the ground floor, I guess, because outside would be the ground. So this would be the ground floor.
Go on.
Take your damn pill. Come on.
It's empty.
Oh,
That was the last of them.
okay. Yep,
I need to get more pills.
she sure did run out of
It's
pills.
worse.
Okay.
The nurse's office should have some.
Most likely for someone to break in there. That's true. That's a very good point. That's a very good point. I'm surprised I got you. You did call it. I didn't think they would actually have you run out. Drinking carton vending machine. Let's get drink cartons.
I don't need a drink.
Yes, you do. I
I
want
can
a
take
juice
my pills
box.
without it.
This is my video game
Not a
fantasy. If I
child
want a juice
anymore.
box, I'm getting a juice box.
So cold.
I don't
So
need a drink. I
sweet.
can take my
I can't
pills
get
without
enough.
it. I'm not a child.
Look how
anymore.
much this guy's enjoying
What
his
seems to be the
canned
matter,
coffee.
young lady? If there's something
It looks like a
trouble
canned
you,
coffee.
I can try to help if you'd like.
Maybe
No,
it's not.
thanks.
Maybe it's a soda.
I suppose it's to be expected.
He's also one of our protags. I don't think we've done any of the story yet, though. You were once on the 44th floor of a hotel during a severe thunderstorm in New York City as a teenager, so you can relate. Oh, that would be really shaky. 44 floors up. See, this one I was only like 3 floors up, but the building itself was on like just weird, unstable, fake earth. But 44 floors up, I don't care how solid the ground is, you're going to be feeling that for a while, I'm sure. That's really high. Alright, we can't take our
Not a
pills.
pill. I need to get more.
Alright, we gotta go to the nurse's office. Can we run to the nurse's office? Go to the nurse's office. There we go. Oh, sorry, Tommy. I feel like there was supposed to be some story stuff there, and we missed it because we needed to go get a refill.
It's open.
Not a fan of heights, I feel that. Yeah,
Good.
Sometimes if I'm up really high,
Here.
I look at a ledge and I'm like, what if I just like,
Where
what if
are
I just jumped
pills?
and did a roll? Would I make it? And then I have to remind myself that you can't just jump off of things because you might hurt yourself. Look at her. That's one of the main characters too.
Asleep in here.
That's Iori Fuyusaka,
She looks familiar.
I believe. I think that's Iori Fuyusaka. We're going into another memory. A memory of when we were standing right here and looking at Iori Fuyusaka. That's crazy. I remember that time. Where are the pills?
I'm out of pills. I need to get some more.
Where do we get the pills? Where do we get the pills?
They were around here last time.
You don't think I would feel that way if I went to the top of the Empire State Building? Well, I have a weird magnetism towards ledges. I don't know. I'm just like, I see a big jump and I'm like, I could jump this. The Call of the Void. Is there actually, wait a second. We're looking this up. We're looking up the Call of the Void. Call of the Void. The Call of the Void is that feeling when you stand in a high place and think about jumping, but don't actually want to and don't actually do it. It's a feeling more people have had than they like to admit. It is, however, a feeling common enough that studies have been dedicated to. Yeah, like it's not like, oh, I want to end it all kind of thing. It's just like there's a ledge here, and it's like I could jump off of that ledge. I didn't know there was a name for that. That's cool. I like that. Yeah, holy fuck, too high makes a lot of sense. I feel that. That was something that was really nice. If you're like, I don't know, if you're like standing on a hill and it's like nice and grassy and soft, and you're like looking down and it's a really high hill, and you could be like, you can just roll down it. But if that hill is a cliff, then you probably shouldn't roll down it because that's a cliff. Milkshots Moo, thank you for the follow. I just saw that. I don't know if that's been there long. I'm on a little bit of a tangent, but thank you. Thank you for the follow. Enjoy your stay. Where's the medication so we don't die? Again? I don't know where the medication is. It could be anywhere. It's going to be in the office, but I don't know where in the office. Oh, I guess we're not supposed to get the medication. We're supposed to interact with her first.
Iori Fuyusaka.
Oh, I remember that name on my
She's
own.
one of the compatible.
Yes, she is. Pet pillow.
There's something under the pillow.
Is it my pills?
An ampoule. This...
That is a word for a sealed glass capsule containing a liquid, especially a measured quantity ready for injecting. Ampoule. Now you know. We got a vocabulary word. You're welcome.
This must be the medicine she was given.
Look, we can phase through benches or stools, whatever that is. We can phase through stools. That's kind of cool. I like that.
The label says
Ampoule.
M0206.
Why have I never seen that word before in my life?
So she injected you with nanomachines.
Nanomachines, son.
What is Morimura thinking? Why give Iori Fuyusaka nanomachines? Medication record. Maybe there's something useful in here.
I mean, maybe. Maybe about to. I don't know.
Iori Fuyusaka. Nanomachines anchored. Memory transplant. Attempt number 7. Memory transplant? It can't be. Ryoko Shinonome.
That's my name! I mean, my character's name.
Memory separation. Progressing.
You need to take your
Third
meds.
phase.
Shinonome,
As with
you're
Jiro
fading fast.
Administering personality synthesis.
Oh?
I'll never see. Oh,
Where's Goto-kun?
hey, you want to give me meds, please? I'm kind of gonna pass out in a second. I've only ever seen it come up in a handful of video games. Most people hardly ever even have to look at an ampule. Yeah, I mean, I've never even heard of it before. But... Wouldn't imagine.
You didn't have permission to read those.
I'm not
this
my real mom.
mean?
Unless you are. I don't actually know.
It's a necessary measure. Well, did you find the culprit?
What are you planning?
You're in even worse condition than I thought. You need to take your pills.
Answer me. What are you doing to Yori Fuyusaka? My head. What are you doing?
Maybe it's time. Shinonome-san, how are you feeling?
Oh, feeling great.
How much can you
Can't you
remember?
tell?
As I suspected, you're starting to disappear.
To be continued. Don't trust Morimura. Yeah, that seems pretty reasonable. Are we far enough that we can do this again? We're at 29%, so we gotta do one more story segment before we can enter another battle. So let's see what we're gonna go for here. Let's just keep going with Ryoko Shinonome. Why the hell not? Let's just ride the story out as far as it'll let us. Oh, I remember this scene. We were here twice
Take your
already.
time. Do you know where you are?
Ampule.
It wasn't a dream. Morimura. She's been modifying personalities with nanomachines. She wants to change both me and Iori Fuyusaka into different people. I can't believe what Morimura says.
Does everyone's story happen during the same time frame? No. No, but some characters do have the same segment multiple times because they're experiencing it multiple times in a loop. But not everything happens simultaneously. Like there are a whole bunch of time periods, and multiple things going on in each of them at different time periods inside of the time periods. I could have explained that better, but that's okay. Nanomachines, son. That's right.
Strange feeling since run away. Why
yeah.
do I need...
You need to run away. Run away. Talk to her.
My head, it hurt.
Oh my god. Fine, take your pill. You're just gonna run out anyway. You know what we need to do? We need to run away. Let's go outside and go out to the drink machines again now that we have pills.
I can't walk. I need to take...
Okay, take your pills. Take your pills and then get the hell out of here.
This
We'll go straight to the drink machines.
Where are you going?
I'm leaving. Don't talk to me.
Stop following me.
That's not how...
You don't know my life. How about go somewhere else? And not where I am. Sound good?
Kisaragi, can I Goto-senpai! Is there some... Yeah?
Goto's busy.
Do you like sweet...
Alright, I'm getting out of here. Getting out of here. Going. Nope, can't go yet. I gotta talk to Tommy more. Wait for her, stop following me.
Darn.
Yeah, it's not really helpful when you tell them exactly where you're gonna be. Whatever, that's fine. 426. Hey, why are you following me again?
Kisaragi, can I talk
Supposed
to
to be...
Goto-senpai!
Okay, you guys go talk over there.
Is there something I
And while you guys are talking over there, I'm going to
Do you like sweet senpai?
bring up Runaway to you.
No.
Did you just tell me to... What sort of women do you like?
And now we leave.
Goto's, go on.
Now I'm running away. I'm gone forever. Forevermore. Schoolyard vending machines, let's go. And we're not out of medication this time. Did my camera just flip out? I think my camera just flipped out. That's fine. No! No, you have pills. You're okay.
It's empty.
Shit.
That was the last of them.
Shit.
I need to get more pills.
Okay, so I think it's scripted that you run out of pills here.
So cold, so sweet. I can't get enough. Oh.
Fuyusaka at Yakushi, all of the compatible.
Wait,
Fuyusaka at
no,
Yakushi,
don't need
all
to
of
say
the
that again.
compatible.
Is there anything we can actually do out here? Or do we just have to go back to the nurse's office no matter what? Might just have to... Alright, we're gonna go back to the nurse's office again. She's just down the whole bottle in one, pretty much. She's just taking them at increasing volumes every single time she takes them. Alright, well we already got the thing from underneath the pillow, so what are we doing now?
They were around here last time.
Now they're
Where
not.
are they?
Okay, I don't know.
I'm out of pin. I need to get. Shu Amiguchi. I get a straight.
That's not important, we've already heard that. Okay, something's different this time. We can't look under the pillow, so something has to be interactive, right?
If I want to get a look at her face,
Oh, right, I have to do this first.
I need to get closer.
Yep.
Yori Fuyusaka. She's one of.
Okay. Oh no, we're just doing this again.
The label says NM0206. So she injected you with
Alright. Can we leave? No. I think we just did the same thing again. I don't think anything changed.
Oh?
Thank you for the nothing redeem, GJ. That's exactly what we just went through, was a whole lot of nothing. Okay, so we didn't continue the story progress whatsoever, so you know what? I think we're going to switch to a different character. And keep going from there. Yeah. Let's see, where are we gonna go to? Wait, how many characters do we have right now? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 of 13. The 13th character being the guy who was out by the juice box, the vending machines, that guy. That guy's the 13th playable character, but we haven't gotten any access to his story so far, so I don't know. Wait, have we? No, we do have access to his story, I'm wrong. Oh, Goto's story. We don't have access to Goto's story. I think Goto might be playable as well. Yo, welcome, DJ. We're gonna go and play as Juro for a bit. Juro is the first protag in the game, and he's the guy with the amnesia, because he got a head injury while he was piloting a robot in the future, and so they gave him a new identity. Yes.
Bad news, Juro. Let me guess. Amiguchi-kun's not there. I think he's at the break area.
Thanks for making my life easier, man. Cool. Let's grab our stuff and head over.
You've seen this scene like 10 times already. Oh, get the bag, get the bag, get the
I
bag.
almost forgot.
School bag.
I never finished reading this.
Oh, I don't care, I'm leaving. Goodbye. Enter hallway.
Don't just leave me here.
Fuck you, I'm going places. Alright. Let's see, where are we going? Where are we going, boys?
Hey, if we're going to the schoolyard, that...
Yeah, okay. Fine. I'll go to the other stairs. Let's go get juice boxes. Go get juice boxes, like the cool guys we are. That's what cool guys do in high school, right? They go and they get juice boxes, and they're like, yeah, we're cool guys, and then they drink them, and then everyone's like, oh, wow, look at those cool guys over there. Drink carton vending machine. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Juice time!
My favorite drink is sold out.
Oh, okay, never mind then. Well, I almost set my coffee sideways and spilled it all over my computer. That would have sucked. Okay. I didn't, though. I didn't do it. It's not coffee, it's gamer juice. Don't spread lies. What's up, Shu?
Hey, Kurabe-kun.
Are we on for today?
I got somewhere to be.
Well, alright.
Oh my god, I forgot all of these things. Can we talk to you about anything? No, we can't. Can we just leave? Keep talking to
Sorry, man.
No.
Here we go.
What a... After all that, I think I'm gonna cry.
Then go cry. This is Godzilla. This is E.T. This is Star Wars. This is us having dreams, and Iori Fuyusaka is in those dreams too. And in those dreams, we're killing people, and we're like a bad guy villain person. Probably before or after the amnesia.
Minami-san suddenly showed up at my house, and then brought over Miura-kun out of nowhere.
Oh, that's right.
As if I didn't have enough problems with Yakushiji around.
Yeah, so,
I always dreamed of living on my own.
Miura, the guy from the 1940s, as well as Maguka Magica, the Maguka, are both living at his house right now.
Come to think of it, I saw Shiba-kun in a dream the other day. A pretty creepy one. Something about an android. Come to think of it, I saw
Eisaki Gahara! Eisaki Gahara is number 426 and he's an android. There's androids among us! We gotta get rid of the androids before they can destroy us all. Don't let the robots have their way. Was that delinquent kid the same one we saw dead just before meeting the AI? I'm trying to remember. I believe so. I think so. Yeah, I think that was him. So he gets shot at some point. A lot of people get shot and die in this game. But I don't actually know if anyone actually dies. It's weird because there's all the whole timey-wimey bullshit going on. But yeah, that was the same guy. I'm spacing on his name right now. Ogata. No, is it Ogata? I think it might be Ogata. Let's see here. Let's see. Iori, they share the same weird
She always
dream.
seems to be sleeping, and then she shows up in my I can't help but be
Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing here?
What after all that?
I don't know what to do. Alright, let's see. Let's go home. We're done here. To be continued. That was a short chapter. I'm assuming we didn't actually complete anything? No, we did. Wait, did we? Were we already at 33%? I don't remember. I don't think we made any actual progress there. If we did, this would have gone up from 29 to 30, and it didn't. So, that's fine. Well, let's switch over to, let's play some Ogata. Let's play Ogata and watch him get shot by Eisaki Gahara. He's basically Josuke.
I guess when you put it like that, maybe you've got a point.
But instead of healing
I should
stand
slow down and
powers, he
think a
gets
little.
on a train that crashes over and over
Still
again.
though. Hey, are you even listening?
I'm back. It's happening all over again.
That it is. League of
That was
Darkness.
weird. Why'd I think Fuyusaka looked like that League of Darkness lady?
Oh, I can hit the button that makes a popping
That's right.
sound. Oh, that's funny. It's a good sound. Alright, weird voice.
Who even is that voice?
Hmm.
How'd I end?
So after the train that he gets on crashes, and he's been like having weird cross-time conversations with someone from the year like 2180 something. Somebody in space keeps talking to him and giving him missions from very, very far in the future. And that's what he's talking about right now.
End up in this mess? And where the hell was I? It was like, I don't know. I feel like I saw it on some UFO show. Like an alien lab or something. It looked just like that. I was butt naked too.
Oh, also, when everybody pilots robots, you gotta be naked. You can't wear clothes in your robot because then you'll get it dirty. That's probably not the actual reasoning for it. I mean, the actual reasoning is probably because it's anime and they felt like having everybody be naked inside the robots. But, that's just the way the game world works.
That League of Darkness lady, she said something weird when she had me at gunpoint. She said I was the one who had this key in the first place.
League of Darkness lady
This
is
is ringing a
Morimura in
bell.
her spy suit from the
Can't
future.
figure this out. So Kisaragi always gets on that train, and the train always crashes. Once she's on, she's basically dead. How the hell can I make her understand?
The information we are acquiring from the future.
Hey, Kisaragi. You don't have some kind of key handy, right?
That's true. Yeah, no, they're just replacing the normal suit with a robot suit.
I have the key to my house.
Is this it?
That's it.
Probably not.
No, that's it. Take the house key, and the house secretly has a robot in the basement.
We gotta do something! The kaiju are coming!
What? Really? Where?
I mean, like, not yet. They get here after we get on this train.
How do you know that?
'Cause I saw it. Shit, how do I explain?
You're acting kinda weird.
Yeah, it's really getting to me. I'm already sick of all this shit. But what can I do?
Called Mobile Suit Gundam, not Mobile Coat Gundam after all. That's a good point. That's a very, very sound point. We go this way and then we fight a bunch of gangsters. Yep.
Well, look what we got.
Hey, I'm gonna beat you up.
What?
Let's leave.
Trying to.
Nope.
You think
Not allowed to.
I don't
Not allowed to. That's fine.
Huh?
Let's beat him up. Beat the shit out of him. Ask him about the key.
Hey, you guys got this key thing?
What key? What the hell are you talking about?
Nope, they don't have the key.
I don't know, man. Just whatever keys you got.
I had my motorcycle key, but my teacher took it away.
Yeah, boo freaking who.
Alright. Now we grind him to a
I think
pulp.
it's about time.
You gotta chill out, man.
Oh yeah. Do you think this is funny? Am I a joke to you?
His Pompadour is inflated ego
How we talk this out?
in Pompadour form. Our Pompadour is pure machismo and strength. And we have to prove that it's not always about the size of the Pompadour. Sometimes it's about how much gooder it is than the other guy's Pompadour.
No.
Hey! Come on, you're fighting again? Stop that!
Hey, stay out of this, idiot.
What do we got here? Don't tell me this little bitch is your girl.
Don't be mean to Kisaragi.
Didn't know you were into elementary schoolers. That's messed up, man.
You'd think that wouldn't get to me anymore. But hey, I'm still mad.
Yay! Violence! Oh, okay. I'll stop now.
Man, not again.
Damn it!
The train's already here. I'm gonna go.
Hey, hold
No!
it!
I can't do
I
it!
mean, just hang on a sec.
We're gonna play the same segment over and over again. Nothing's gonna change. Come on the train.
Okay,
Get on.
seriously, what's going on?
Time
I don't
travel.
even know how to describe
Don't get on the train.
It'll be really bad.
She's from 2025 and ends up in 1985, so you'd think she would know about this whole time travel stuff that's been going on. Unless this is before she ends up. No, we're in 1985 right now. So she should already know time travel is a thing if she's in 1985, so it shouldn't be so strange to her that that we can go to the future. Because she clearly has done that stuff herself. Unless this is a different her from 1985 who forgot. Maybe she forgot she came from 2025 and now she just thinks she's always been in 1985. I don't know. Violence is Vera's favorite part of every... Hey, listen. Just because you're right doesn't mean you have to say it, okay? I'm watching you, Brass. Don't mess with me. I got gamer juice, and I'm not afraid to throw it at you. Okay. Back to the game. Could be something to do with those memory nanites? Probably. I would imagine so, because she should know about the time travel, since this is not her original time period, unless she has had a large segment of her memory just, like, discombobulated and knocked out.
Look, this train's gonna get derailed. It's gonna be a huge accident, okay?
It's true. I've seen it with
Okay,
my own eyes.
whatever. My train's about to leave.
Don't do it!
I'm being serious here.
Don't do it.
You can talk shit on me if you want, but believe me, just this once.
Just believe the guy.
Please, don't get on that train.
So? What do I do instead?
Let's just get out of the station.
She is, yeah. Tomi Kisaragi is one of the playable characters.
If we can just get outside this place.
She is.
That's gotta change.
That's why I know she's from 2025, because she was a playable character. Her story is currently locked, I think, and they'll probably address the nanites if that's what's going on. And now we can play it again.
Come on, this way.
I guess we're in this part of the story now. Why are you not coming with me?
What's wrong?
I'm sorry. My ankle hurts.
Where? Let me see. Probably a sprain. Get down.
Oh shit! That's really close. Oh yeah, I forgot last time the Terminator showed up. Wait, do you think A. Sekigahara is the Terminator? Because we saw a Terminator robot last time and they said that A is an android. Do you think that maybe underneath his skin, A. Sekigahara is just the Terminator? Holy shit, I think that might be the case. This is still 1985. Okay.
It's gone.
Alright, let's roll.
Man, look at them. How are there so many?
They destroyed my home.
They did destroy my home.
1985 too.
So now she's remembering 2025.
Ourselves
That's
up
fine.
over shit
So,
we can't change. Maybe there's no way out of this, but we'll never know if we don't run.
I don't think this is a direct sequential follow-up to the last scene. I think something happened in between. Because she did, there was a scene where we were playing as her, and she went to where her parents used to live, and the building was all smashed and demolished. And that's what they're referencing right now. When did the Addams family invest in oversized mechanical hands? Thing just kind of went mad with power one day and decided, enough was enough, and he took the Addams family savings and invested in giant robots, If you were a disembodied hand, you'd probably end up doing the same after being treated like a disembodied hand your entire life. Even if that is what you are, you want a little more respect than that. And if a giant robot hand is going to get you the respect you deserve, then all the power to you.
Anyway, come on. We gotta keep going.
Okay, let's get out of here. The animation's leaking. We gotta go.
Kisaragi! Damn it. I'm back here. They showed up in the middle of the city. We couldn't make it out in time.
Did you find the key?
I don't give a shit about your key. Who the hell are you? If you can do all this crazy time crap, then save Kisaragi.
So, last time when we were playing, we got a little bit of information about the robots. What we did find out last time was that, for some reason, Shinonome, in the distant future, as well as some other people, were reprogramming the robots and sending them back in time to cause the destruction of humanity, I think. Because something way worse happened in the future, and their way to fix it was to just destroy everything and force a time loop to keep happening. It was really weird and confusing, and hopefully we get back into that again later, because there was kind of an explanation, and the explanation gave 5 times more questions than it gave answers. But it had to do with Shinonome, who we were just playing as until recently. They woke up and chose violence. Basically, short answer, they woke up and they chose violence.
Tomi Kisaragi. If you want to save her, you need to cooperate with me.
Okay.
I need you to find that key.
You gotta tell me what the key is,
Give me
dude.
its location, then I'll help her.
The truth?
Yes, I promise. Still, even if I was lying, you don't have much choice.
That's not reassuring at all.
All you can do is trust me.
Thanks,
Follow
Static.
that key, and I'll see what I can do.
Okay.
Fine.
To be continued. Escape failed. Ninja Ogata unlockable. Wait, what? We're already playing as Ogata. I'm confused. Close results screen. You know what that means? That means it's time for battle, battle, battle. No, it's not. What? Oh, no, okay, we were able to unlock it. It's battle time, everybody. Before we jump into battle, that seems like an appropriate time for us to take a little break. So I'm thinking maybe we'll take like a 10-minute break here. Call it an intermission. How's that sound? Sound good? I hope it sounds good because that's what we're going to be doing. So we'll be back in 10 minutes with some mecha combat shenanigans. Yay! All right. I will see you. I'll see you then. Let's get the BRB screen up. Goodbye. Cheers. I went to the wrong screen again. I should probably not put office in the title of three different scenes if I don't want to get the wrong scene on accident. Hello everyone. Welcome back to you all as well. That was a fun little break we had, wasn't it? I hope you all had a good break and you ate some good snacks or did some good other things that weren't eating snacks. You know, everything is good. You could even just stare at a wall if you stared at a wall for the last 10 minutes, you weren't using your break very well. So you need to try harder in the future. But other than that, I'm sure you all use the time very well. That's all, really. Yeah, I made a whole bunch. How many scenes do I have? Like, because I started doing all these different scenes for the different redeems, the number of scenes I have to juggle has, like, gone from, like, 5 to, like, 10. So there's a whole lot more on my screen that I can get wrong now. I could accidentally be like, oh no, we're in the nightmare gameplay screen. But that's not what we're using right now, because that doesn't make any sense. That's not the basic screen. No. And then I can go here, and it looks like the right screen, but it's not, because this is the media share screen, which looks like the normal screen, and I'm really far down in the frame for some reason. Let me fix that. There we go. That's good. This is the wrong screen, though. We don't want to be here. We want to be here. Gameplay. Let's get back into the game. This is not the game. This is my pause menu. Don't look at it. Yeah. So we're gonna fight some robots. We're gonna fight some kaiju in the future. You guys ready to fight some kaiju in the future? That's exciting. Thank you for the nothing redeemed, DJ. I hope you enjoy your nothing, because you bought it, so it's yours now. Congrats on that. All right, Shingaki. Oh no, wait, Shingaki. Well, I can't read. Shibugaki City Battle 1 is what we're going to be doing now. We're going to be doing City Battle 1 in Shibugaki region. Thank you for the wow. See, that's a good use of your redeem points. You don't have to just throw them down the drain. You can buy cool sound effects and stuff. That's exciting. You can buy sound effects. You can highlight your message. You can get cosmetic changes. You can do a whole bunch of stuff that I can't remember off the top of my head. But it's there. Not shiitake. There is some common ground in the word there, for sure. But this is Shibugaki, City Battle 1. And we're going to go fight kaiju. Let's see what we want to do here. We have a whole bunch of people with brain overload, so we can't use them to fight. But what are the bonus objectives? Clear without a sentinel being immobilized, clear within 50 seconds. So there's no restrictions on what class of robot we gotta be using, so we can just grab whoever. We've got the first generation are all melee. So we have a melee. And then second generation is all-rounder. Third generation is range. Well, we were just dealing with Komi in the story, so let's get Komi in our squad. And we were dealing with Shiminome, so let's get Shiminome in our squad. Make it like our squad characters that have actually been relevant today. That's exciting. We can do this with 4 people. We don't need all 6, because so far these combat sequences haven't been too difficult. And I'm going to regret saying that, but it'll be okay for now, probably. Let's go. Area 2, Wave 1. So this is, the bulk of the game is a visual novel where you walk around and talk to people. This is the other part of the game.
That's weird. They're a little different from the D-forces in the database. What do you mean? They're similar to their original designs, but they've been modified and optimized further.
That's the idol that talks to Oniguchi through his television set. We don't really know much about her yet, but she's clearly important.
I don't know how long we gotta hold out here, but not gonna back down now.
Never back down, never surrender. Activate Itis or destroy all the kaiju, and don't die. Sounds good.
Now.
Alright, so we just got those guys over there.
Just watch. The practice round's over. I guess
let's move you forward first off.
Number 12. The practice
you're more of a melee person, so get you up close. Rush attack. Yeah, just rush attack all those guys. punch him with your robot fists.
That ought to be used to fight.
Oh, also when you highlight moves over here, they put cool animations over on the right side of the screen. Wow! So even though the game itself looks like you're just looking at a city map, they do still have cool robot animations you can see along the way. Launch blade. Oh, that's sharp. You can cut through a lot of kaiju with an arm like that. Wait, sorry, I missed what happened to your finger. Hold on, let me scroll up here. And to add more wood to the fire, jam my finger between the wood and the door. Ow! I'm glad it's... I'm glad your finger's doing better now. That sounds really unpleasant, though. Sorry it happened. Alright, what are we doing? I was just looking at the animations and I forgot we were playing a game. Let's rush. Rush, baby. Here, oh, we can punch all of those guys. Look at that. Not really, we can't punch all of them. We can punch these ones now.
Come on.
I like punching robots. They're the best kind. Oh, God, except they take damage because they're in the middle of everything. That hurts. Tackle. Tackle all of them.
The database has been updated. I guess we have number 16 to thank for that.
Oh, do we have a new enemy?
Those little buggy bastards are even
Yuki!
faster now.
If we let any of them through, they'll swarm the terminal in
Sakami is the best character.
Then, even that G-Molar?
Character.
Its power unit's been upgraded. Now it's got even more destructive potential.
Not just offense. Some kind of new alloy's been integrated into the defensive shell.
Gundanium alloy. We were talking about that last
The
night.
shell's harder. Then we just punch it harder. It's gotta crack eventually. I'll try.
Leap attack? Oh, we can hit a lot of things with leap attack, but that's kind of weird because we're already in the middle of everything, so let's not do that. Anti-air defense flares seem kind of pointless right now. I don't like that we're right in the middle of a giant explosion zone, so maybe we get out of that. Adding Gundanium to the robots, basically. Basically what's going on here. Can I get out of the blast radius at all? I guess over here I can.
Let's do this. Got him. That's what you get.
Alright, and you have long-range missiles. Can you reach with those, or are you too far away? Oh, you can reach from there. Oh yeah, let's do it. Oh, we got people coming up the south side and from the northwest, too. 17 and 18 got major upgrades. Wait, 17 and 18 got major upgrades? I can't remember which ones are 17 and 18. Have they been saying the names on here? Good luck with the rocket socket robots. Thank you, Amber. Enjoy your lurk. I can't. We have number 12, 14.
Let's see.
I can't remember. We have 12, 14, 15, and I can't remember what number about us is, and I can't read it. Oh, androids from D to Z? Gundanium on them would be very crazy, because they're basically cyborg humans. That'd be very hard to fight, I would think. I don't know how good Gundanium is compared to Dragon Ball characters, though. I feel like there's some power discrepancy between those series. Oh, okay. That one's gone. Those guys are both out of ranges. Right. Oh my god, there's so many enemies on all sides. Let's see here. Actions. Leap attack. Yeah, you focus on them. That's a lot of enemies. Okay. Sick. Let's keep doing that. Let's do that again. I like that.
Come on. See ya.
This is all pretty freaky.
Are you standing in the middle of an attack? No. Let's see, what can I do? Long range missiles. Oh, that's a lot of people too.
I'll show you.
Last time we were playing this game, we managed to like completely tank the frame rate down to like 5 FPS temporarily because there were just so many numbers flying around the screen during combat. It was pretty fun. You know, sometimes frame rate dips are annoying, but when the game is like this and you see the frame rate, it just makes you feel like you're doing a lot of damage and it's kind of satisfying. Oh, his health is super low. I probably should get him out of the middle of the fight. That makes sense. And get you out of the range of that attack. There, look, the town's exploding. It is very pretty. It is very pretty. I'd rather it didn't explode too much.
I guess life comes at you fast.
Because I kind of need to save it to win the mission. But, you know, a few explosions aren't going to hurt anybody. I mean, they are. But if it's the enemy who's getting hurt, I don't mind as much. We're gonna move you. We're gonna move you over here. Because you're gonna die if you stay over there.
That impacted your driving system. Your output's dropping fast.
Alright, fuck me, I guess.
Less power, huh? Well, that just means it's a fair fight.
I like your attitude, at least.
I'll
You're
adjust
taking it
the
like a
settings
champ.
to get your output back up. But one more hit like that, and you're done.
Target on the
Let's go!
Enemy threat range.
Let's see, okay. Oh, okay. God, there's so many enemies in this game. This is not okay. Maybe I shouldn't have gone in here with 4 out of 6 units. Maybe I should have had a full team.
You're in my way. Let's see.
Okay. Well, you can't... You know what, we're gonna leap attack over here. And then you can defend next turn. Because now you're not in the middle of the fight anymore. Right? That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Actions. You're still pretty good on hell. So I'll put you in the middle of shit.
I'm acting like an amateur.
Yeah, repair. Quit acting like an amateur and repair.
I'll make it work.
Returned.
Oh, right. You're on a foot now, and that means you can die. So, don't die. Stay alive instead of dying. That's what you should probably do. I think that'd be a good call, actually. Do that one. That thing's gonna take a lot of hits. Not the back though. Long range missiles. Oh, those little guys killed. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, that's not a lot of them. I love when he says get bent, because it makes me think of Kanji. Sona. He says get bent too. Oh, summon? Summon. You can summon your robot right here.
Number 12. Transmitted.
Get back in the fight. Yeah.
Life comes at you fast.
Life comes at you fast. You say that so many times per battle. It's amazing you don't get bored of your one-liner. How often I hear it. We got way too many people right on top of the base. Oh, you know what? I forgot we can also just have our base do a big explosion. That's probably a good idea right now.
No point overthinking it.
There we go. Base plasma EMP. Yeah, that's a good idea. I don't know why I didn't do that sooner. Because I forgot it existed, that's why.
Let's do this. Was that okay?
That was not very good. That's okay. It did something at least.
What next?
Keep rush attacking. There we go. That's better. Defense mode seems like a good idea.
Right. I guess life comes at you fast.
I guess life comes at you fast. Life comes at you fast, chat. You ever heard that line before? I remember one time this guy told me, I guess life comes at you fast, and I never forgot. You know why? Because he tells me every 2 minutes. He just won't stop telling me. It's the only thing he'll say to me. He needs to stop. Ellie Kane, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I hope you enjoy your stay. Life comes at you fast. Let's beat up some kaiju.
Take this! How's that? I guess these goons don't like me. Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
I'm acting like an amateur.
I deny you! A fine hit! Try again.
Like any other.
Alright, you should probably retreat and repair because you're also getting to low health now.
I can do this.
And you can just keep shooting missiles everywhere. Go crazy. Have fun with it, you know? Get wild with the missiles. Missiles aren't doing a whole lot of good in that situation. So let's go over here. Get some little guys in there. Seems nice.
Is that okay?
Easy target like this. What next? The practice round's over.
Sorry, I sneezed and the headphones came off my head. We didn't need to know all that information. Nothing happened, don't worry about it. Back to the game. Alright, I'm here. I'm here. We're good to go. We'll tackle shit.
I'll try.
Okay,
Sentinel number 10. What now?
get thee to a nunnery. Get out of there. Or don't.
Yes!
Go away! I'll take them down quick.
Oh, why have you not been doing anything all fight? You've just been kind of chilling back there because I haven't been paying attention to you. My bad. Sorry about that one. That was a major uh-oh on my part. Guardian. Yeah, do Guardian. Guardian, good. Where do we have the most people? Okay, we'll put a Guardian here.
Deploying decoys.
Now they can shoot that instead of me.
This is all pretty freaky. Watch this.
I'll make it
Go.
work.
Guess lead comes at you fast.
They're finished.
Knock back, knock back.
Fine hit!
We're down. Oh, there we go. Knock
I'll
back.
try.
Good. You can move over here.
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. You're real sick of your shit, Hijiyama. Real sick.
Take this!
I don't know why I leaked. That was pointless. That's fine. Leaking's fun. That's all there is to it. Summon that robot! Get in the Sentinel! Ogata! Go, go, go! It's on your ankle! The start button. Everybody has a secret start button, and when you push it, a Sentinel pops out. Try to find yours. Demolish your blade. I guess demolish your blade comes at you fast.
Class is in session.
They just got schooled. Did it? Because class is in session? It was funny. You're supposed to laugh. Funny joke. Okay. Hey, why is...
What next? Let's see. What next?
Why is...
I guess.
Okay, Tsunami just doesn't like actually doing anything ever. That's cool. Whatever. You know, you do you. Long-range missiles.
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an
You're not allowed to say your line anymore. You think you can talk, and I'm gonna have you attack extra quick just so you can't finish your line. That's the new rule. Heavy knuckle! Go punch shit! You haven't been punching things this fight. You need to. You gotta punch more stuff. You can't reach them though. Everyone is too far away. Okay, fine, we're gonna move. We're gonna move over here. And then you can go punch people. Heavy knuckle!
A hit, got that one.
I guess
Yeah,
life
see,
comes at you fast.
that's cool. Putting in good teamwork.
Humanity
What do I do?
Guess life came at them too fast. Rush attack. You.
chew on this. Take it. There it goes. Got a target on my back. Here goes. I guess the practice round's over.
No. What? Hold on. Damn you, GPS. Okay, let's try. It's kind of like navigating a city and like finding the best route on the road to get where you need to get. But once you get there, you get to punch whatever you go driving
What
to.
now?
Like this giant robot, for instance.
This isn't so hard. Here goes. Was that okay? I'll take them down quick. I can take them all.
That should kill that one in the middle, I think.
Got that one.
Yeah, it
Take
did.
them all.
This could get ugly. Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. Let's see. Number 12.
They're like
moving
any
up.
other punks.
Let's do this. Take it.
Please it.
You're out of bounds.
What to do?
Is anything attacking the base? No, we're doing really good, actually. The EMP boss kind of did half the work for us.
Attack ahead.
I'll try.
Oh, yeah, you should probably finish them. Just make them not here anymore. Perfect, just like that.
This is all pretty freaky. I'll show you. They fell
I
down.
guess life comes at you fast.
I guess life comes at you fast. I can't wait to get him out of my party. And just not let him back in my party ever. Because, I think I'm done with this sass.
How's that? Now.
I'll try. They ought to be used to fights by now.
Number 10 moving up. I'm acting like an amateur. You're just small fry. The practice round's over. They're finished. A fine hit.
What's the situation?
The situation is you're gonna punch this robot really hard. And then it's gonna die.
Yes, got that one.
Oh, close enough. It was in the ballpark what I wanted to do.
Score!
I'll make it work. Here it comes. How's that? Humanity stands.
They're like any other punks.
Here comes the pain. Got him.
I just gotta kill the little
You like
guys.
that?
I can
That
help.
should be easy. Little guys. What do you think you're even doing here? You should go home.
See ya.
Or blow up, whatever comes first.
Take this. A fine hit.
I'll try.
Where are you? There's something over here. Sorry. Oh, there it is. There's the thing.
Come on. Yeah. That all you got?
Termination of enemy signals confirmed.
Is that the end of the mission? We good? We got it? We got it? We did. We win. We beat the game, everybody. That was the end of the video game. We beat it all. We're back in action.
2-kilometer area.
The game over, folks. That's it. We're done now. Just kidding. There's more game. I lied to you. I'm sorry.
Everyone listen up. Each of you needs to
Fight's
know
over
this,
now.
meta system business.
Something's been added to the system. Did you do all this data analysis?
Thank you, Raz. Thank you.
I'm just relaying a message.
Perfect time.
From who? Well, that child from earlier.
But yeah, there's a child here.
Chihiro did this?
Chihiro.
So she is helping us.
Chihiro is from Miura's time period of 1945.
Daimo's signatures. That means they're coming.
Meta System Sentinel upgrade has been unlocked. What? I don't know what that means, but okay, that sounds like a good thing.
Made it through.
Science Juice has made Magenta's words up. How dare you watch it? How dare you? That's okay. I'll let you have this one. I haven't actually had Magenta recently. You know, it's just a matter of taste. I'm a big fan of Cyan, but Magenta's fine sometimes. Victory. Okay. I might say after that we get back and do some more story, because I want to do more story. What if it was purple?
How long is this battle gonna
Can
go
you have
on?
purple as a flavor? Of course you can. I like the way you think, Alistair. Purple flavor. Are there purple ink cartridges? Can you get those? I don't actually know if that's a thing you can buy. It seems weirdly specific if they do. Purple drink is also good. But I want purple ink. You can get purple ink from a pen. Printer ink, I don't know if you can get purple, but purple like ballpoint pen ink is pretty solid stuff. If you're ever looking for some pens to drink, you could try a purple pen. They're pretty tasty. Unlocked a bunch of level 10 skills. Oh, that's right, we should focus on the characters who are lower level so we can keep them all leveling up together. Because we're going to have to use all of our pilots. Because pilots get exhausted and then you have to swap them out for different people. Rank A for ass. Awesome. Rank A for awesome. I did not clear within 50 seconds or even close to it, but that's okay. We did get 3 mystery points though, so I think it's time for some more lore reading. My favorite part of the stream. Mainly because like this game is so fully voiced and stuff that like lore reading is my opportunity to read to you all. And I like talking. If you haven't been able to tell by now, I really like rambling out of chat. That's the reason I'm streaming. So being able to read mystery files to you is very exciting. Hey. Alright, let's see. What are we gonna read? Let's unlock some pro gamer lore. Let's learn about gas explosion for 1 MP. I think so. Unseal using 1 mystery point? Yes, please. An incident where Jiro Kurabe accidentally summoned a sentinel when he touched Keitaro Miura's forehead. Kurabe unwittingly transmitted a mysterious giant robot onto his favorite video store in the shopping district. I don't think we've played this part yet, so this is something that's going to be coming up, I guess. At the dock in 1945, Tsukasa Okino added a feature to Sentinel number 19 that copies over the Sentinel Force activation code to whoever comes into contact with Keitaro Miura. This is the reason Kurabe ended up summoning the Sentinel. So Miura is basically just the giant button that you push, and then robots get summoned. That's kind of cool. That's a weird skill to have, but I like it. North Building fire. Let's unseal it. It wasn't actually a fire, but someone trashing the girls' bathroom. Ever since this incident, Natsuno Minami stopped showing up at school. So, when we were playing as Yuki, we were doing like a Sherlock Holmes investigation type thing, and apparently someone who looked like Tomi Kisaragi, one of our main characters, was there at the time of the fire. But Tomi Kisaragi has no recollection of being there. It's very mysterious, and it points to there being more than one of her, question mark? We'll have to keep playing if we want to find out. 2064 Kaiju Invasion. Yes. A defensive battle that took place towards the center area of Ashikaga City in 2064. Jiro Kurabe, at that point in time Azumi Kurabe, before the amnesia kicked in, Ryoko Shinonome, and Aa Sekigahara, aka Lying Robot Son of a Bitch, Or I just can't trust robots. I can't. Sorry, I just got lost in thought for a second. Where were we? Oh, we're among the Sentinel pilot force during the battle. Sentinel number 15, piloted by Sekigahara, shut down the system of all their Sentinels, causing the front line to collapse. Morimura prioritized the lives of the pilots and force transmitted all Sentinels. Tetsuya Ida stayed behind and fought using a remotely controlled Sentinel. And there you go. That's our lore for the day. Until next time, this has been the Analysis Menu. I love the cinematic lighting you can do in Vita Studio because it makes me look really yellow right now. But if I go over here, I look less yellow because the screen's got more blue on it. And now I look more yellow. Ah, it's so cool. Oh, the colors, they keep changing. That's crazy. God, I love technology as long as it's not sentient and able to walk around and pretend to be a human. Like friggin' Sekigahara, that little bitch. Let's jump into the story mode some more. As we only have these two characters to play as, so we need to figure out what we're doing wrong so we can get some more plot points to pop up in the game. So let's try doing Jiro Karabe again and see if we can get something new to happen that hasn't happened in his story so far. Every time the time loop happens, there's like new thoughts and dialogue options that'll open up in menus, and you gotta take advantage of them to get the new endings. And last time we did jack shit.
Let me guess. Amiguchi-kun's not there. I think he's at the break area.
The break area.
Make my life easier, man. Cool. Let's grab our stuff and head over.
Are we gonna go to the break area? Because last time we went to the break area, I ended it without getting an ending. Let's try talking to everyone here very thoroughly first.
Patience, Juro. I'll let you borrow it when I'm done.
Let's see, can we talk to you about Mighty Kaiju Deimos? Wait a second. Deimos? They were just talking about Deimos in that last fight scene, but this is a fictitious movie about copyright, legally distinct Godzilla, not about the stuff that's going on in real life. What's going on with this lore? Are movies real life? Maybe.
Hey,
very mysterious.
The original Deimos movie I mentioned? Mighty Kaiju Deimos? They're showing it at the theater right now. Wanna go see it?
Yeah.
Isn't that the crappy old theater by Tsuzuji Station?
Shut up, I love that theater.
I'd rather rent it on video. Then we can watch it on Amiguchi's big TV.
Obsessed with Amiguchi's house. It is cheaper, that's true. Amiguchi's rich and has a really big TV. Nice.
I gotta get going.
He's also got a guitar and beanbags. And, a Gundam. He's got a Gundam on his shelf. That's pretty cool. What else do you got?
We can't go to his place, Ev. What if
wait.
I still get to play his game.
I wanna talk to you before you leave. Don't leave yet. Don't leave. I'm gonna talk to you. Hold on.
Something up? You're staring.
Well, maybe not here. Let's go out to the hall.
Alright. We're gonna try going this route instead. See what happens.
Fuyusaka's avoiding you. Did you look up her skirt or something?
No.
No? What kind of guy do you think I am?
I'm just saying.
It is weird, though. I wonder why she's acting that way.
She's not ignoring you. She's gonna go talk to you in the hallway right now. Okay. No, not you.
What's up with the yakisoba?
Where is...
Karabe-kun,
There she
over
is.
here.
Okay. I think we're on the right path this
This
time.
is awkward. If I go talk to her, Shiba-kun will never let me hear the end of it.
Yeah, but you know what? Shiba-kun, I don't know a Shiba-kun. I'm over here now. Quit following me, Shiba. You're not helping by being here. Shoot, get out of here. Get out of here. Alright, whatever.
It's too hard to talk
You
to
can
her
hang out
with
with us.
Shiba-kun around.
Yeah, because he's friggin' hanging on, like, I I don't know what. Get out of here,
We've
Shiva.
gotta get to the break area. If we're too slow, we'll lose him.
Yeah, you go on ahead. You do you, okay?
It's too hard to talk to her with Shiba-kun around.
Ah, damn it. Just go by yourself, man. I don't need to hear. Just killing my vibe. Okay, fine. Whatever. What am I supposed to do? How do I get you to go? Immediately.
We've gotta get to... If we're too slow...
Never mind.
God damn it! 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 Shit! Retry. I don't know what to do. We're gonna figure this out, though. If it's the last thing I do, we're gonna figure this out. Okay, let me see here.
Karabe-kun, over here.
Well, this is awkward. If I go talk to her, Shiba-kun will never let me hear the end of it.
Shiba, please leave forever and don't come back. I can't talk to him about any of this stuff, and he doesn't have any dialogue options.
We've gotta get to the break. If we're too slow, we'll lose him.
Pretty much. Yeah, X in the chat, for sure. Shiba, you don't need me to be there for you to go to Tamaguchi's house. You can just go. Really, you don't need me. You don't need me. If you were a real bro, you would know I want you to go away right now. But you seem to be missing the point that I want you to go away right now. Let's,
If we're going to the schoolyard, that's the long way around.
Oh, how about you show me how to get there by
Let's use the
leading
other
the way
stairway.
and going there first, without me. Now. Pronto. ASAP. As soon as possible. Let me talk to Iori.
Come to think of it, I saw Shiba-kun in a dream the other day.
Is it the dream where he finally left you alone?
Something about an android.
Got it.
She always seems to be sleeping. It's odd.
She's not sleeping right now.
Shows up in my
Only you can
dreams.
talk to her.
I can't help but be a little curious about her.
Me too. That's why I'd like to be able to talk to her right now.
That movie's a hidden gem.
It is.
It's tough to get a hold of these days.
It really is.
Shiba-kun's really getting in the way here. I should make him check the classroom for Amiguchi-kun again.
Oh, is that what we need
That'll
to
get
do?
him off my back.
Maybe that'll do it. Okay. Let's see. Okay, cool. We just had to do that, and now he can leave.
Hey, Shiba-kun. I know we couldn't find Amiguchi-kun earlier, but what if he went back to his classroom? Maybe you should go check one more time.
Good point. You never know what that guy's up to. I'll take a look.
Yeah. Oh, finally. Life hack. If you ever want to talk to a pretty girl, but your friend won't leave, just tell them to go and look for Amaguchi in a classroom somewhere, and everything will work out great. Just try it in real life; it'll definitely work out.
What's going on, Fuyusaka-san?
Well,
Especially if you know someone named Amaguchi and you're
you
in
know
school.
that dream you were telling me about?
Otherwise, it might not.
The truth is, it's real. It actually happened.
What do you mean?
How? How? I mean, I know how. It happened because some people are robots, and time travel, and the future, and, yeah. But keep talking.
What was that dream about again?
You don't remember? You just mentioned it again last week.
Might be.
You know, the one about the shootout?
Oh yeah, that one.
Shootout?
Something about taking refuge in a harbor. But you ended up getting shot and captured.
It happens.
I was the only one who managed to escape.
Oh, yeah. In order to prevent killer robots from being invented, A factory got blown up, right?
You remember now?
Yeah.
I didn't know you were into action movies. That's the plot of Exterminator 2, right?
Right. Exterminator 2 is real.
I almost forgot.
Okay, hold up. Hold up, I just thought of something. What if all of these movies were made as clues to what really happens in the future? Because this is way too much to be a coincidence. We already have Amaguchi's TV with a person telling him pertinent mission information, just popping up on the screen and talking to him. And Amaguchi gets these videos too, and I can't remember if all of the movies come from Amaguchi's house or not, but maybe these movies were made by people in the future and sent back in time to inform us about what's going to happen. And when you thought you were just watching Star Wars as a kid, it was actually the people of 80 years from now telling you that shit's gonna get real fucked real soon, and you better turn into a Jedi. Just think about it. That might be what's going on here. I think that's what they're going for with this plot right now. But we're gonna find out.
So you don't remember after all?
Of course I do. That movie is a masterpiece.
I'm not talking about a movie. This is something that actually happened.
Also, for those not in the know, Exterminator 2 is a legally distinct title for Terminator 2. I know it's hard to see the connection, but if you remove the EX at the beginning, you might notice something interesting. Just saying.
And it wasn't just a dream either. Kurabe-kun, that wasn't a movie. It
Mind
wasn't.
blown.
Amiguchi-kun's not the most responsible guy, but he's smart, athletic. On top of that, he's got all the latest fit.
Okay, that doesn't matter. What about Mighty Kaiju Daimos? Is that real life too?
Is it real too?
Is it?
If the Daimos showed up in real life, I don't know. I think it'd be pretty awesome.
Literally what happened at the end of our last battle. Just think about it. Think about it. It's all coming together now. Pieces of the puzzle are assembling.
Well, lucky you. You'll be seeing plenty.
When I pause, my model gets darker, but when I unpause, my model gets lighter. Coincidence?
Me of them soon.
Huh?
No, it isn't. It's not a coincidence. There's no such thing as coincidences.
Daimos is the general name for them. But there are many different types. Some as big as a truck, some bigger than a whole building.
That series is really cool. It featured all kinds of different kaiju.
I mean, we know for a fact that Visitor from Another World is real life because BJ and Minami's plotline is just the plot of E.T. I mean, it's a little different because everything else is going on too, but that's clearly what they're going for.
If you love movies that much,
E.T. didn't have
this
that
drama
game.
series.
That's the biggest distinction.
What's it about?
It's an episodic show where the story plays out in different ways each time. In this one, an alien seeks refuge on Earth. There's a famous scene where he tells...
BJ, for those who have not seen BJ, is hold up. We're getting closer. This is BJ. It's EJ. It's EJ? No, it's BJ is E.T. Wally. It's very cute. BJ, thank you for redeeming nothing.
teleports onto a bridge. You've never seen it before?
That was a real event.
He's very cute.
It took place on
BJ is
Sumeri
very
Bridge
cute.
in the year 2089.
Now that you mention it, that scene did look like it was shot at Sumire Bridge.
Coincidence?
I
No.
was the only one there. You never made it, Kurabe-kun.
No, that's not true.
Robbie was dead the
I
whole
was
time.
there. You and I were transmitted together. Wait, what?
What if instead of being Jiro Karabe prior to Jiro Karabe's amnesia, what if instead of being named Izumi Karabe, he was actually named Bruce Willis in The Sixth Sense Karabe, and he was dead the whole time? I'm just saying, it could happen. Is Star Wars real?
Does that mean UFO Wars is real too?
There is a UFO. It's beneath us.
Oh my god! It's real.
No way. It's just like the movie, isn't it?
More like unidentified for real objects.
Enemies.
No, that's what the Sentinels are for.
Sentinels?
Giant robots. They were created to defeat the kaiju.
Alright. If UFOs are so real, then how do you explain whatever I'm about to say to you?
You're so interesting, Fuyusaka-san.
That's
Don't you
not very
already know
useful.
all this? You're the one who told me about it.
Before the
Remember when we
amnesia.
were cleaning up the science room?
No.
You said you saw a shootout from the future in your dreams.
I don't remember 5 minutes ago.
Cleaning up the science room.
Let's recall cleaning up the science room. And go back to whatever the hell that happened.
Now that I think about it,
So many mysteries.
I've handed you the key. Be sure not to misplace it.
You know who else needs a key? Ogata needs a key. But Ogata didn't gotta the key. He no gotta the key. I'm gonna stop right now. I'm so sorry for that pun. Back to the game.
Renya Goto, second year. Popular with all the ladies. A snob.
When you're done cleaning, be sure to lock up. Then return the key to Miss Morimura. Understood?
Goto-senpai is so mature.
Then if you'll excuse
It's hard
me.
to believe he's just a high schooler like me.
Science room. We haven't been in the science room
Okay,
before. This is new.
there's not much left to do. Let's get this over with.
Okay.
I'll wash the equipment over there.
Okay.
Could you put the beakers back on the shelf?
Okay. Beaker. Beaker. Beaker.
I'm hungry, man. Cleaning duty sucks ass.
Shiba-kun.
Shiba
complaining and get to work.
Always
Did you say something?
annoying.
You were mumbling. Speak clearly, please.
I never speak clearly. I
It's
refuse.
Saturday. Kinda sucks to be doing cleaning duty.
Yeah.
Rules are rules.
Yeah.
Just deal with it, okay?
Deal with it. Let's put that beaker away. I got you a beaker. Would you like a beaker?
Where should I put this?
Beakers go in the big cabinet in the back.
Remember Beaker from the Muppets? I really like Beaker from the Muppets. I think he's cool. If you like Beaker from the Muppets, let me know in the chat. If you don't like Beaker from the Muppets, then mind your own damn business and keep it to yourself because Beaker rules.
Guess it goes in here.
One moment. I need to take care of something real quick. This is important. Sorry, just sometimes you gotta do things in the middle of stream and they can't wait till later. You know how it goes. There we go. Just gonna hang out with. We're just gonna hang out with Beaker over here. No. There you go. Alright. That's better. Beaker's our homie. He's gonna play the game with us from now on. Let's get back into it. Hi, Beaker. You are now my official co-host. Welcome to the stream. I really liked you in that science skit. It was very funny. Meep Meep is right. You speak Beaker, Xavier? That's amazing. I wish I could speak Beaker. But, very, very advanced language to learn. Takes many years to master the Meep Meep.
This one too.
Oh wow! Can we do multi-beaker? Stack multiple beakers and deposit them all at once? I don't think so because there were only 2 beakers and we already got rid of one. That's fine.
That's all of them.
Now we got both of them. That was a really easy cleaning job. Why were you so lazy? Why did you have to protest? Picking up literally 2 beakers and putting them away.
All that's left now is sweeping up.
Oh, sweeping! That'll take all day.
What is it?
Sure. Lazy boy.
What's gotten into you? Is there something on my face?
Sorry. I was just thinking about the woman from my dream last night. I think it was you, Fuyusaka-san.
That's a weird pickup line,
In your
but
dream?
okay.
You were dressed in all black. Strong,
It's actually not a weird
commanding,
pickup line,
and
but it's a really
honestly,
cheesy
pretty
bad
attractive.
pickup line. But they're not using it as a pickup line. It's more like a plot point of the
Talking
actual
about the
game
dream,
plot.
right? What happened in it?
It's kind of embarrassing to talk about.
It's very embarrassing because it was like a weird ass dream where
The
you were shooting
apocalypse was
people.
coming. To prevent it, we had to go back in time
You had to
and
take
blow
it
up
back
some
to the
sort of
past.
facility. But that got us in some trouble. Thanks
What
to
kind
the
of trouble?
bombing, the cops came after us.
Uh-oh, that's not good.
It came down to a shootout, and the 2 of us got separated.
Oh no.
Oh, so I was a criminal.
Well, kind of. It was a just cause.
Uh-huh. Well, that does sound exciting. I'm curious to hear how it ends.
Oh yeah? I can keep going.
Keep going, keep going. Let's flash back to the flashback of your dream inside of the flashback. Perfect.
Were you shot? Show me.
It's nothing.
I had a misstep too. I failed to kill one of the researchers.
The deed is done, though. The entire...
So, Miss Morimura. That's not Miss Morimura. That's Fuyusaka. But she looks like Miss Morimura when she's in her spy suit from the future. So maybe it's not Miss Morimura from the future, and it's actually Fuyusaka in a spy suit from the future. Or maybe they just look similar in spy suit, and it's confusing.
Our facility's been destroyed. We did good. The Interstellar Development Project was sent back to square one.
Do you think we've changed the future?
It's a pretty skyline.
If not, then we'll have killed all those innocents for nothing. I'd like to believe they haven't died in vain.
What's going on?
A patrol boat. They're onto us.
Oh no.
I'll handle this.
Okay.
You go on ahead.
Got it.
This wasn't part of the plan.
No, it wasn't.
I can barely walk.
So what, you want me to abandon you here?
You just need to make it through today. Remember? Just go.
be continued. Well, that was definitely the route you're supposed to take through the level, because that was new. And we learned that movies are real life. Don't ever let anyone ever tell you movies aren't real, because they're the realest real there is. I need to take another very brief little intermission to go adjust my heater because it has gotten very, very hot in here. So I'm going to be back again, and I will make this another 5-minute little break. So if you need to get up and stretch your legs or get another snack or something, go right ahead. We'll be back in a few, and we'll do another chapter or maybe another battle or something. Sound good? BRB screen. this? Gameplay. I think it must be from your office at the Muppet Show. I wish I had an office at the Muppet Show. That'd be sick. You think they'd let me have an office there if I, like, tried? I'm not a Muppet. But, like, VTubers and Muppets aren't really that different when you think about it. It's very possible that they would let you do that. Like, what is a Muppet but, like, a puppet person? And what is a VTuber but, like, an anime or cartoon or whatever person who is on a computer screen talking at you? They're basically the same thing when you think about it, really. You watch both of us on your screen, and we both talk at you. So, it's kind of the same thing. Thank you. Welcome back to you all as well. Let's jump back into the story. And I think it's time we do another little bit of Ryoko Shinonome. See if we can get something different to happen, because last time we did not. But this time, we're smarter and stronger and faster too. And something the DK crew. It's not Donkey Kong. I'm not gonna sing Donkey Kong on the stream. I need to not do that. Okay, this transition sucks. We're gonna play the game now.
Yes.
Ignore what I'm saying. I'm rambling about Donkey Kong. This is not a Donkey Kong game.
Easy. Take your time.
Okay, so we have to do something different. Because last time, we didn't do something different. So we're going to talk to Miss Marlana.
1985. I know what you're going to say.
I see.
I just forgot.
What? Can you tell me about the ampoule?
It wasn't a dream. Morimura. She's been modifying personalities with
Oh, so we just have to confront her with this? Is that what it is?
She wants to change both me and
Maybe that's all we have to do.
Yurasaka into different people. I can't believe what Morimura says.
Confront her. Confront her. You should let me confront her with it. Why are you not letting me confront her with it? That seems like the reasonable thing to do at this point.
A picture of 426. He calls himself Ace Sekigahara now. But he's gone into hiding. The one that ruined the Sentinels. The disaster that will destroy the world. If we don't capture 426, there's no way we'll be able to withstand the invasion.
Take those when your headaches stop. The medicine is a bit... You may experience some temporary... But don't worry. Your memories will return.
Sure, I don't trust it.
My head, it hurts.
Okay, fine, I'll take a pill.
This should make me...
We're still unable to time travel.
I already know that. Just tell me when it's fixed. The coordinates for shifting through time. They're set in 40-year intervals. So we can't travel freely. Fuyusaka and Kisaragi. Class 1B. Yakushiji in 1C. All of the compatible girls are first years. Run away? Why do I need to run? Number 14. Number 14 is my Sentinel.
What's your Sentinel number? Let me know in the chat.
Shu Amiguchi.
My Sentinel number
I get
is
a strange
Sentinel
feeling
number.
when I think about him. It's almost like I'm in love with him.
I'm gonna go with Sentinel number 43. My Sentinel number is 43. It's good, strong Sentinel number. Sentinel number 86. Cool. Wow. It's very exciting. Does the 86 mean anything, or did you just pull up a number? I just pulled up a number at random, personally. It's like 42 is like the answer, life, the universe, and everything. But 43 is one more than that, so it's very cool. And that's why I chose it. Because it's more than everything. And it's definitely a lot more than nothing. It's like 43 more than nothing. Except 0 is not nothing, 0 is 0, so it's infinitely more than nothing. Maybe. I don't know how infinites and numbers work, but I'm gonna just assume so.
These pills are hard to swallow.
Just like
It's
life.
the only way these headaches will go away.
So true. That's... Okay, so... Can't talk to you about any of this stuff, but can we talk to you about any of this stuff? No.
Are you all...
Talk to me, Renya.
You should get some rest.
You don't need to worry about me.
There must be some sort of clue. Something that happened in 2064.
2064. 246. They're the same numbers as the prisoner number. Coincidence? Probably. I think that's just a coincidence. I don't think there's anything to that. Never mind. We're gonna drop that line of thought before I get too deep into the conspiracy hole. Dun, dun, dun. You guys have nothing good to say to me. Use your words, maybe, okay? Or not, fine, whatever, you know what, I'll just leave. If you got nothing for me here, I don't need to be here. I'll piece the fuck out if I want to.
Where are you going?
The moon. Go away. Can I just tell you the second floor or something so you just ditch me?
Stop
No.
following me.
That's not happening.
Okay. So there's got to be something new to do here. We just didn't find it last time, but we will this time. Because if we go outside, we're going to run out of pills. We don't want to run out of pills again, because that is just going to be the same dead end we've already had.
Kisaragi-san, can I talk?
Is there something I can help you with?
Yeah?
Do you like sleep sometimes?
Oh, no.
Did you just tell me to
What sort
run?
of women do you like?
Well,
Goto's distracted. Go on, did you?
What do you do on your days
Yeah, but
off?
I can't just ditch him, because if I go outside...
Do you like sleep sometimes?
oh, no.
Okay.
What sort of women do you like?
Can I talk to Yakushiji?
Yakushiji-san, can I talk to you?
You want to run away with me? We can go on adventures and stuff, it'll be great.
Megumi Yakushiji.
Okay, so that just got Goto to come back to me, so that was not,
My head, it hurts.
not the way to do it. Hmm...
This should make me feel a little better.
I really don't know. Okay.
Kisaragi, can I talk?
Is there something I can help you
So we
with?
don't talk to Maguka. So what do we do?
Yeah?
Do you like sleep sometimes?
Oh, no.
Tell me, Kisaragi.
What sort of women do you like?
Well,
Did you just tell me to run?
What do you do on your days off?
I'd rather not
Goto's
say.
distracted.
Do you like
So I guess we
sleep
have to go
sometimes?
outside, so I'm not sure what we're
No.
supposed to do
What
when we
sort
get
of
out
women do you
there.
like?
We did some tough platforming on Samus Returns to get the space jump. It was a crazy sequence. Were you playing that just now and that just happened? Good work on making the jump though. Or making the jumps required to get the big jump. Space jump.
My head feels like it's...
You're not allowed to die yet. You gotta fucking do something different. Damn it, we're gonna have to take the pills. We're gonna have to take the pills. Ah! Okay. Fine, we'll take the pills, but now what do we do? We just stand
That was the
here.
last of them. I need to get more pill. The nurse's office should...
No! We can't just go back to the nurse's office. You didn't see it that way? Well, now you see it that way.
I'm out of pill. I need to get more.
So we're gonna have to go back to the nurse's office, but there's just... It seems like we're just doing the same path all over again. Suspicious man, talk
If
to me.
there's something troubling you, I can try to help if you'd like.
Yeah.
No, thanks.
No, do help me, because I need a different path. to
I
take.
suppose it's to be expected, looking like this.
No, it's okay. You look fine. Please help me. Please help me find a different path. I think I have to go to the nurse's office. It's all they're gonna let me do.
There you...
Oh, wait. Yeah, talk to me. Talk to me,
here.
Tommy. Talk to me. Okay. We don't have to go to the nurse's office. We can just talk to Tommy instead. This is good.
Kisaragi-san.
Why are you still chasing after Sekigahara?
Oh, right. You might not know, but...
Okay, I think we did it.
But you have to capture him to fix the Sentinels. And he's 426. That right?
Yep.
You knew?
Yep.
Yeah, because you flippin' told me.
Yep.
I don't remember that.
It's the drugs.
Is Laura doing something to you?
Yep.
You don't remember being in the ruined city together? A ruined city.
Think harder. Think. Think transition. Think. Sekigahara. What's he
Damn
doing?
it. Irritating lock.
You're an irritating
Doesn't seem
lock.
possible to force a connection. Ryoko-san.
Just like I thought. I knew you'd show up here.
This is the same thing that happened with the gun last time. It's going to be coded to Sekigahara, and you're not going to be able to shoot him. But you don't remember the other time it happened because your brain is all fucked up. You're just going to go through the same motions and get the same lack of results.
There's nowhere left to run, 426.
I'm 426?
You're 426.
Who did you hear that from?
I saw the access logs. It was you, Sekigahara. The program that infected the Sentinels. It was created with 426's ID.
Sekigahara's ID.
Looks like someone left some foolish
It's
evidence
also
behind.
426's.
No!
Even if the gun doesn't work, we distracted him and it fucked things up, so that's good.
Don't move.
The shift radius is off. I haven't set the input, but the shift's still being executed.
Oh, they're gonna go through time.
Back.
Oh, so this is,
Mess things up again.
maybe this leads into that previous scene.
Stay out of this. No!
So this is gonna lead into that scene we had with Shinonome previously, where she was trying to shoot him in the city ruins. So now we're back to where we started in her story. That's what happened.
Damn it. We shifted. And to the wrong place, too. Now there's others involved. Not good. My location's going to be tracked. I need to delete the gate's logs.
So we're gonna do this part again?
All these
seems
kids.
like-
Because of him. Time to end this.
With the gun that's not gonna be able to shoot. We'll try it anyway. Damn it.
Tomi Kisaragi. One of the compatible. This just wasn't your day.
Yeah, kind of a rough situation. Can't look at the others though. We never really talked to the others, so that's fine.
Ryoko-san.
I've got you cornered now, 426. It's time to pay for what you've done.
You already know this doesn't work, but give it a go anyway.
Because of you, he's...
I think the mice are behind this too,
You're
just like
still
the
going
Hitchhiker's
on
Guide.
about Ida?
Wait, were mice behind stuff in the Hitchhiker's
I
Guide?
should kill you
I don't
right
actually
here.
remember how that ended. Is that that's what happened in the...
Then do
Is
it.
that specifically the movie
Shoot
ending?
me.
Because I feel like that wasn't
Go
what
on.
happened in the book.
I'm serious. I'll
Series.
do it.
I don't remember entirely, because it's been a very long time since I watched or read
The
that
trigger's
series.
locked. I'm the registered user. It
Oh
won't
snap!
shoot me.
The plot twist we all saw coming. I vaguely remember the mice. I think that was something in the movie.
I'll take you on myself.
Really? With those injuries? Besides,
What are you doing?
empty. Like I thought.
That's why that happened in the scene previously, because it was a direct follow-up to the scene where we took all of our pills.
Your condition's gotten worse. How long has it been since you've taken them?
Like 5 minutes.
Guess I don't have
I take a
much
lot of
choice.
pills.
I've got those pills too. Go on. Take them.
You're not gonna trick me, 426.
Oh, wasn't the book too? I just didn't remember.
I don't know what you've been told.
That's not surprising.
But I'm not the one who infected the Sentinels. I'm not 426 Ryoko-san.
Where are you?
We
426
never lived too
Ryoko-san.
far apart.
Ever since we were kids. Wherever you went, I followed. My big sister, Ryoko. Don't you remember?
Hey-kun?
Please, take them. This hideout isn't safe anymore. You need to take the ones outside and
So
go back.
he's not the exterminator.
Understand? I need to get out of here.
He's not 426. Then whose fault is it?
Morimura's probably.
What's going on? I don't understand.
I don't either,
Wait.
but I'm trying.
I need to know.
Speaker the Dwight of my office? Yeah, let's go with that. I'm alright with that. That means I'm gonna have to. I don't want to prank Beaker though. I feel like if he was the Dwight, we would have to throw pranks on Beaker, and he's plenty of capable of throwing pranks on himself.
Someone else back there.
Shinonome-senpai?
To be continued. Look at all of those meta chips. And some meta salsa and meta bean dip to go with them. Alright. Ryoko Shinonome recalled the day she cornered 426 in the science room. However, Sekigahara was neither 426 nor the culprit of the incident. We're always getting thrown for a loop-de-loop. That's the name of the game. 13 loop-de-loops. I guess loop-de-loop rim. Loop-de-loop. That's what they call it. I say we go back and do another battle. Because we're going to need to do these eventually. So let's do another one. Maybe upgrade some people before we go into combat. Tutorial, Sentinel upgrades. Oh, what a convenient tutorial to get right after I said that. Sentinel upgrades have been added to the customized screen. Enhance your Sentinels by using meta chips. Okay. Were we already enhancing them before? Okay, so what do we need? Anyone on our team is fine. Okay, let's get A in here. So who has the lowest levels right now? Benji is level 11, 10. Add them entirely based off of level. Nobody's. Only Hijiyama is overloaded right now, and I was getting annoyed with him the last time anyway. So let's see what we got. We got level 11, 9.
I'll handle this.
Definitely putting Goto in. We'll put Yakatsuji in. Put
Here goes.
Minami in. Put
My turn.
Kurosaka in.
We have to
We'll
fight.
put Karabe in. There we go. Nice. 5 people. We can do it with 5 people.
I'm
That
ready.
seems reasonable enough. Let's see. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Oh, okay. Yeah, there you go. Sentinel upgrade is its own little screen. Okay, cool. So let's upgrade the Sentinels with our points instead. More armor is a good idea. What kind of Sentinel is this? This is a melee Sentinel, so a lot of armor is a good idea. Put that up to like 2008. Good year, good year. Something happened then, I'm sure. If you did something cool in 2008, let me know in the chat. Or don't. You really don't need to. I don't know why I keep saying that for all these random things. But if you want to, you can too. I don't remember 2008. That was like a decade ago? That was like more than a decade. That's a long time ago. It's like prehistory, basically. Okay, so you are also... You're ranged. You're like a ranged-based character. And as such, we're going to upgrade your fire control a whole bunch. So what's this do? Decreases brain overload? Okay, that's a good thing for everybody to have, really. Let's do one upgrade per person right now, just so we can, play at FF13. That's a good... I had to come back to that game a second time, because I kind of bounced off of it the first time. But I ended up really liking that game when I came back to it later. And then the sequels are, like, the best games in Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 13-2 is the best Final Fantasy. That is my hot take. but I love that game. Like, its plot is ridiculous time travel bullshit, but the gameplay is like 10 out of 10 perfection. Also, I like stupid time travel bullshit if it hasn't been completely apparent based on the games I'm playing right now. You're melee, so we're gonna give you a bunch of armor too. You got a railgun, and that's fucking sick. I want you to be in every single fight ever, so I'm gonna give you a bunch of neurolinks so you don't get overloaded. I'm also gonna give you fire control. Yeah. What's actuator? Move speed and distance is a good thing for the melee folk to have. You got some knuckles. Let's give you some actuator. And some neuralink. Some armor. And you are long range, so we'll give you more fire control too. And give you a little bit of armor. Just a little bit of armor. Not too much, just a little bit though. Increases EP recovery? Yeah, get yourself some good generator fuel. Wow, your generator's almost maxed out. I'm really good at distributing things in games. And there's a lot of rhyme and reason to every decision I make, so don't you worry about that. What is my favorite movie? That's a good question. I don't know. I mean, I don't have a singular favorite movie. Because, like, you know, it depends on my mood. There's a lot of things I like to watch, but I gotta be in the right mindset for what I want to watch. So, I like a handful of favorite movies, but it's hard to rank one of them over the others. Let me see here. I'll just start listing random favorite movies. Blade Runner, Kiki's Delivery Service, A Silent Voice, The Life Aquatic, Nausicaa. That would be something with crazy time travel. That would be good. That would be fitting. But I don't know. There aren't that many time travel movies that like are super, super high on my list. I feel like time travel works out better in games than movies. What else? What else would I put on that list? I watch a lot of anime stuff, so I'm trying not to fill the list with just anime movies. But Kiki, Nausicaa, and A Silent Voice all deserve to be up there on the list for sure. I don't know. I'm just gonna go with that as my cool favorite movies for now. I don't really watch many movies anymore, to be honest. I watch a lot more shows than movies. One plotline lasting for 2 hours is a lot for my brain because it is very small and simple. And that's a lot of story for me to process. I Robot and all the Terminators because they're about stopping robot uprising. Those are very good picks for a very good reason. I would highly approve of any of those choices because you gotta stop the robot uprisings every chance you get. Okay, so I stopped putting any rhyme or reason into these upgrades, and I'm just like throwing them around in case you haven't noticed entirely by now. Until we run out of money to spend. Because distributing stats for every single character is a lot of work. And I'm lazy! Oh yeah, lazy. Oh, okay, we're out of points. Well, I think that was a nice even spread, so let's go. Ready up.
More of these freaking flyers? Man, why am I stuck on the ground?
Quit whining. I wish mine was stuck on the ground. If it meant I could hit like a train.
The
I mean, you already do kind of hit like a train. I usually use you to punch people.
Plasma weaponry and interceptors. On top of that, they're equipped with barriers and high-output laser weapons that didn't exist at the turn of the 22nd century.
Musica's Metropolis is really good. I haven't seen that in a very long time. But I saw that when I was little and it fucked me up a little bit. But it's also just a really good movie.
Derived from the designs of the Deimos themselves.
And Princess Mononoke is also good. You can't go wrong with any Ghibli movies. They're all pretty good.
He makes it sound so cool. I was basically copy-paste.
There was actually one Ghibli movie I didn't like. It wasn't a Miyazaki movie. And I can't remember what it was called. But I really didn't like it because the ending had the main character moving to and living on a farm. And I didn't like that ending because that doesn't sound like fun to me. I would not want to live on a farm. So I didn't like it for that reason. It's a pretty shallow reason not to like it, but you know, it's fine. Whatever. That ending bothered me because I like being where the action is. So when the end result is moving to somewhere remote, where you're just gonna not be where the action is, that makes me sad. Metropolis is really great cinematography, otherwise the story isn't quite as good as one. Yeah, it's cool looking movie. It's a very cool looking movie.
No idea how it'd actually work. Really, the Sentinels have always kind of been siblings to the Deimos.
Victory conditions, win. Loss conditions, lose. Let's go. Alright, here we go. See what we got over here. You're landing. Land already, so I know what I'm fighting. Aerial ship. Lots of aerial ship. Aerial ship for days.
What can I do?
You can just wait a second. Just wait a second.
Gotta think.
Place a small railgun at target area, auto fires on kaiju. Oh, yeah, let's go with those going. Really like submarine kind of thing where it's close but in the midst.
I won't give up.
Yeah, no, I'm not in the midst of traffic. I get that. I'm actually living in the middle of downtown right now, and I'm gonna be real. I fucking love it here because I don't even have to get in a car. I can just like walk anywhere because like there's blocks and blocks of everything I could possibly need in every direction, and it's great. The only thing is that it's expensive as hell, and I'm gonna be in debt forever. But that's okay because I'm having fun. Oh man, how many enemies can? That's a lot of enemies. This is gonna be good. You grew up in a rural environment? I see. I get that. I used to live underground. That's pretty rural.
How's this?
Gotta do something.
Railgun! Railgun! Have I seen it? I feel like I've seen every... No, I haven't seen every season of Railgun, because there was another season that came out like last year. I need to watch last year's season. I thought I was caught up on that, and I lied for myself. That's not what we're dealing with right now, though. We're playing this video game. Oh wait, EMP blast, go. Make sure to use that more often.
We must win.
Shield matrix, give everyone a good old defense stuff. You have field in front of the house, behind the house. Field in front of the house and behind the house? Or field in front of the house? I assume you mean field in front of the house and behind the house. That's a lot of extra, that's a lot of space. I have a city park 2 blocks away from me. That's kind of like a field. Oh, that's a lot of people. Let's do it. I don't know if I want to stand in the middle of a blast radius, so let's just get on the side there.
Look good. Hit. Target destroyed.
That's satisfying. We can do another sentry gun. Get one over here.
Lend us a hand.
Railgun.
How's that? All right.
This place isn't safe. Within enemy threat range. They don't stand a chance.
Basically, I have 2 city parks and then some as a back. Well, Yeah, kind of similar.
Damn, Caillou. Got it. Caillou down.
Next move.
That's armor piercing. Yeah, let's just do more basic attacks. We don't need to spam special moves all the time. I upgraded my basic attacks for a reason.
They're after me.
We must survive. Take that.
Oh, that didn't hit most of them. That's fine.
One down. I won't let you. Gotta keep it together.
Oh my god, all of those guys are gonna explode.
Give up.
I love it.
Hit it. I beat him. They blocked
I don't,
one.
I don't real. I like Mononoke a lot, but I don't remember the plot super well. It's been like a very long time since I've seen it last. But it looks cool. Yeah! No, no. Out for robot blood!
Stay on guard. Too slow. Hit. How many down?
I have zero uses of that. That's fine now. We don't need it. We got more than enough to handle these crowds.
We must win.
More defense? Nah. Do lasers.
I'm ready.
So much violence. Revel in the violence with me.
They won't get past.
The only way to go.
Let's go, Sentinel.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. I will, thank you.
How's that? Yeah.
I need to go. Next move.
Within enemy threat range.
I'll stop them. Good.
Maybe get some melee people over to deal with the big guys, because bullets are pretty useless on the large ones. Do you have anything we can do over here? Halves damage to Sentinels in range for 30 seconds. We'll
What do I do?
wait a moment before we use that, because I think we still have a little bit of room.
Please hit. How's that? I'm okay now. We will not lose. Enemy threat range. Let's do this. Got it. Destroyed. Here's how we target
What now?
enemy threat range.
Alright, I'm gonna throw up the no.
Gotta think.
No, I'm gonna wait a little bit more before I throw the buff up. I'm having a lot of fun. There's a lot of pretty colors and they're flashing at me, and I like the flashing colors. They make my brain go, yay. Ooh. Wait, can we? Yeah. Yes, we can get all of them.
Damn, Caillou. How's that? Got him. They're over here. Number 13 within enemy threat range.
Good timing. That easy. That's my win.
What to do?
Wait, you're all rounded. I don't need 2 stunners for shit. I don't really want to use that either. I'm just going to use my basic mid cannon. And now we're going to do the durability boosts, because there's a bunch of people getting pretty close.
I need to think things through. I've got you now. Yes, I did it. Focus. I can do it. Yes. Are we getting their numbers down? Here
I don't have enough punchy people right now. I need more fists. More fist action.
I'll stop them. You're done.
Too much gunning, not enough fist. Too much gunning, not enough punching. Here we go. There's the fists. There's what I was after. Oh, that's a flying unit. Whoops.
Just watch. Got it. Kaiju down.
They won't get me. Gotta keep it together. Enemy threat range.
EMP stunner. There we go. So we throw the EMP stunner over here.
Hold up. Hit.
And now it falls.
We will not lose.
And now we can beat the shit out of it with fists. Whenever it's fist time again.
Enemy destroyed. They've locked on. We can do this. Enemy threat range. Right? Lend us a hand.
Go, more sentry guns. We will not run out of sentry guns. Sentry gun for every house. Don't get a sentry gun in real life. Don't do what I say. This is not good advice for the real world. You don't need an actual sentry gun. Don't do it. Unless you got kaiju, then you can.
Can't mess this up.
Heavy knuckle!
That's it. How's that? Nice. They don't stand it.
Did I do that?
Gonna be okay. Definitely.
Where are you? Where are you? Fine.
What to do?
Move over there.
Number 17.
Stay on guard.
Now you can move to.
Number 22. Next move.
And now you can,
I'm
yeah.
in range.
Do that. That should be enough to build up, right?
How many down?
It is.
I have to focus.
What's over here still? Something's over here. Oh, it's just a little baby with no life.
Gonna be okay. How do I...
Oh, that's so small.
I've gotta do this. Number 15 will not lose. Number 23, there's still hope. Number 23, moving. How do I...
Oh, it's gone. Okay. I was just throwing my people around because it had no health and my sentry gun was just gonna blow it up on its own anyway. That one was easy.
Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete. Surrounding tube.
We'll do another one while we're here. That one went really
I
quick.
know it's kind of late, but maybe you'd know, Sekigahara. They're attacking the mainframe from these terminal things, right? That means these terminals are all huge weak spots. So why are there so goddamn many of them?
We covered this already. The mainframe uses them to control and maintain the city. They're laid out in a network, like a massive nervous
I don't think so.
system. That's why
Because
the
the battlefield is only ever a fairly small square.
The UFO that's going to destroy our city?
That said, a lot of the enemies drop in from space, so you don't know what's coming because it's literally not on the plane you're fighting on for a lot of the fight.
No more enemies, right?
Alright, so yeah, let's see the next battle and then we'll jump back over to story mode. After that. Who's the MVP this time? It's Iori Fuyusaka. Congratulations, Iori. You are the biggest winner of the day. I broke all of the shiny toys. I blew them into little smithereens, and I'm not even remorseful one bit. Because I like to watch it burn. Rank S for Suck It, Kaiju. Both bonus objectives completed. I'm a bit of a bonus objective connoisseur myself, you see. We got 3 mystery points. We'll proceed to the next wave, but not before we spend our mystery points to read some sweet, sweet lore on Tetsuya Ida, the guy who's basically Jinji Ikari in my head. Wait, is that even his name? Did I say his name right? Am I getting his name wrong? What is his first name? Gendo. Yeah, okay, that sounded really wrong to me. It's Gendo Ikari. I don't know why I changed his name in my head, but this guy reminds me of Gendo Ikari. Tetsuya Ida is the substitute teacher assigned, except he's probably nothing like Gendo Ikari, and that's fine. Tetsuya Ida is the substitute teacher assigned to Ryoko Shinonomi's class at Sakura High School. He's actually a member of an unofficial organization who forces Shinonome into battle. Ida is the director of the Special Investigations Unit, government-affiliated spies. He serves as an advisor to an anti-kaiju defense team and helps Morimura gather members for their team. I'm gonna say he is Gendo Ikari because I feel like it. Man who looks like Jiro Kurabe. The man who appears and fights alongside the woman who looks like Yori Fuyusaka in Jiro Kurabe's dream. He's like the Blade Runner version of Jiro Kurabe. Number 426. 426 is the prisoner number of an escaped criminal from the future. He's got a very firm buttocks, according to this diagram. And now you know. If you ever needed to know what the glutes on prisoner number 426 were like, there's your diagram. You're welcome, you freak. Okay. Interlocutor, the name of the nanomachine and technology used to overwrite memories. Transplanting one's memories into another body is made possible by sending information directly to the brain's synapses. In March of 2188, Newman Incorporated, the industry leader of interlocutor tech at the time, and Shikishima joined forces to make leaps and bounds with this technology. Since then, there's been a rise of crime and human trafficking and illegal cloning. Illegal cloning. Illegal cloning. People who look like Eiseki Garahara, people who look like Miss Morimura, illegal cloning, clones. Are we dealing with clones in the story? I think so. Been a rise of crime and human trafficking and illegal cloning, thought to be attempts at reincarnating through technology. Crazy. And we have some info on the 4th generation Sentinels. These are the latest models of the Sentinels capable of flight thanks to their giant tilt rotors. The 4 Sentinels of this generation are number 20, number 21, number 22, and number 23. They are made for the purpose of supporting the other Sentinels. The pilot of each respective Sentinel during the final battle was Shu Amaguchi in number 20, Yuki Takamiya in number 21, Rinya Goto in number 22, and Megumi Yakushiji in number 23. And that has been the Mystery Files. Back to the battlefield. Alright. Shibugaki City, battle number 3. Get these overloaded people out of here. Let's just go for the lowest levels again so we can keep everyone nice and balanced. So I can be really OCD about this. But really it's not just like... So when I play things like Pokemon and stuff, I have this tendency to just like, I need to keep every single unit leveled simultaneously, whether they're in my party or not. So I'll constantly swap them in and out of my party just so I can keep them all level 30. And now I need to get every single Pokemon to be level 35 or about 40. And then like, I'll keep everyone within like a 10 level radius of everyone. And that's crazy. Don't do that. That's stupid. But in this game, people get overloaded, so you need all 13 of them to be around the same level because you're going to have to use everybody eventually. It's a brain overload. What do we have? 11, 11, 11, 11, 12, 10? You're in. 10, you're in. 10, you're in. 10, you're in. There you go, Amaguchi. You get to fight with us. Let's go. Let's roll. I hope this is a balanced team, because I wasn't paying attention to what my composition was. Hello, Zane and Vera, welcome to the stream. We're playing some 15 Sentinels.
Judging by the data we got earlier, it's not the same as the RPF we fought before. Looks like its design was improved too.
I love the soundtrack.
64, we didn't have to deal with those. What do we know about this kaiju? Any extra intel could help here. I saw this in the files on Shikishima's space initiative.
It's really good. I highly recommend it.
The RPF was made for
It's
space
half.
exploration.
I'd say
It's the
more
ultimate
like, I don't know,
manufacturing.
60 or 70% visual novel, time travel, sci-fi game,
Even raw material synthesis.
and like 30-40%
It's an auto-propagating machine that can generate
tactical
near endless copies of
mecha
itself.
battle RTS
True
game.
monster.
Be careful.
It's really
Those
good.
minor kaiju are new models too.
We're like a third of the way through, about. Alright, victory condition, beat things. Beat things really good. Lost condition, get beaten really bad. If you like robots, you're gonna like this game. It's got a lot of robots in it. You got a whole bunch of anime, Japanese high school anime people from a whole bunch of different time periods, and a whole bunch of crazy shenanigans happen, and they all become mech pilots at this giant battle at the end of the Earth. And then they all gotta fight kaiju, and the kaiju are also giant robots. So it's just a giant robot, free-for-all, time travel, sci-fi bonanza. Glad to see you enjoying it. I really enjoy it. I really like this game. And that's why, like, every time when I'm like, hey everybody, let's look at the schedule, and I'll go to the schedule screen and I'll be like, hey, 13 Sentinels is Sunday. You should play it. You should watch it. You should also play it because it's really good. I'm not just saying that to promote myself. I'm saying it because I really think this game is genuinely really fucking cool. So yeah, let's blow some shit up again. Battle start!
Don't let up.
Okay.
What's the plan?
Where are our enemies? Our enemies are all over here. Got
How's
it.
the Sentinel?
Action, rush attack. Can I rush anybody? We haven't landed yet. But we will move closer.
Number 11, moving out. What's the plan?
Now you're landing. But you haven't landed
Don't
yet.
let up.
You're landing, and then over here, those guys are already down.
Don't waste any chances.
Okay, now you're gone. Now you're gonna get punched. I want them to make a mecha combat-based Code Geass game, but they basically only made a handful of RPGs on DS and a PS2 glorified visual novel. This Code Geass came back in some extent recently, right? Did they make more anime, or are they doing like a movie or something, or is there more manga or something? I feel like I heard of something new Code Geass related recently. Are they in the Super Robot Wars game? I imagine. I feel like it would be.
Come on. How was that? Neutralized. Hit confirmed.
I'll beat you. How's that?
Enemy on the move.
More railgun? Oh, we got some more railgun. You really have to ask?
Leave it to me. A hit.
Look at that beautiful laser.
Enemy signal.
That's not actually a laser. I don't remember what a railgun actually is, but I know they look cool. It's like magnetism, right? Something. How do railguns work? How do railguns work? Hold on one second. How do railguns work? The basic principle behind a railgun is that it uses an electric current to create a magnetic field. Current travels from the power source up one rail through the projectile, which acts as a connecting wire, and back down the other parallel rail. There you go, that's how railguns work. Yeah, they announced like a 10-15-year plan that started with the movie trilogy and released it right. Wow, okay, so they have a whole bunch of stuff planned. Well, that's really good for the Code Geass fans. I don't remember that series super well. I don't think I ever finished it. I watched the first season. I need to watch the second. There are only 2 seasons, I think. I don't remember if there was anything beyond that previously. Shield Matrix. Get your defense on, everybody.
Thank you. What's the situation?
Action, heavy knuckles. Punch shit and take names, and I'm all out of names.
I can help.
Let's get a Guardian.
Deploying decoys.
Good little decoy. We can focus on that instead of the tower.
No room for hesitation. Take this. Good.
Kaiju have
There's
appeared.
target on the room.
Let's do this.
Home. I can do this.
You can get a civilian model handheld railgun. It's not the most powerful, but it's cool. I didn't realize railguns were something that would have any sort of civilian level thing. That seems insane to me.
Gotcha.
waste any chance.
My understanding is that like railgun is a tech that actually works, but I feel like it's barely used in the real world compared to the obscene amount I see it used in like sci-fi all the time.
Here goes. Did that do it?
But I also know nothing about like weapons and stuff. I just know that railguns are really cool. Technically, it's actually a coil gun. Okay. I just know what looks cool in a robot game. That's the extent of my knowledge. What am I doing right now? I can't reach that. I can reach you guys. Here, I'll shoot you. Sounds good.
Threat suppressed.
Let's go, Natsuno.
More railgun? Every day, more railgun. First thing in the morning, you wake up, you get out of bed, you fire your railgun. You get yourself a glass of orange juice, you make some eggs, some bacon, you get a nice side of railgun. You go to work, you fire a railgun. Your life is a railgun. I don't know where I'm going with this, so I'm going to stop again and punch things. I can't punch you because you're my teammate, and that would be bad.
What to do?
We're gonna move over here.
Number 14. Beginning movement.
Drops arrowhead. Do we have arrowhead? Are you aerial? You're all ground. You're all ground over here. So let's not do that. Rush attack.
You're done. How was that? Next.
Better put on a show for Yuki-chan.
I'd put on a show for you.
Nailed it. There you go.
She seems like that.
I need to think.
I get it.
Attack landing. I'll take them off.
No room for hesitation.
Oh! Oh, that's a lot of missiles all of a sudden. I don't really like that very much. Okay, I think I inched far enough forward that I'm not in the cone. No, I'm still in the cone. Okay, that's fine. Attack ground contact with fist movement, lock 99 pattern. I want to do that. That sounds cool. Oh, but you gotta be really close to them for it to actually work. Okay, fine.
They don't stand a chance. Did I get
My
it?
spirit up. How's that? I beat him.
Hope I can pull my weight.
More shield is probably a good idea too. Keep that going. A good offense is a strong offense. And a good defense is a good offense. Everything is offense. Always be offended. Okay, why are we not doing anything? Hit something. Go. There we go. I like that.
How's the Sentinel? Here goes. How was that? How many left?
I'll show you. I can help.
Can I punch? Can I punch? I can punch! I can punch! Moment of truth.
Yes, attack landing.
Thanks. Are we winning? Don't miss. Nice. That's some power.
Where are they? Now! Take that! Enemy down.
It's like fireworks, but they're robots spawning. Love it.
Ready for this? Get it! Take that!
What's the plan? You're done.
Hello, Credo. Welcome to the chat. We're just playing some 13 Sentinels, I guess, run. Beating up on some kaiju robots in the future with our party of misfit anime protagonists. And doing the time travels. I hope you're having yourself a good night so far.
Here goes.
That one. I should probably move out of the giant beam of death that's about to hit me. That would probably be a good call. Instead, I will throw out the shield and try not to die too hard.
What's the situation?
Punching. The situation is punch these giant, creepy crawly robot jerks in their stupid faces.
That work? Remember your training. Here we go. Did I get it?
Oh, also we're hanging out with Beaker because Beaker is super cool and we love Beaker in this house. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Doing fantastic. Just enjoying. This is probably like my favorite game right now because it's got like a crazy story and it has like all sorts of ridiculous sci-fi stuff going on in it. And having a nice evening hanging out with this this awesome chat room full of wonderful, wonderful people who I am definitely kissing up to right now. But that's because I appreciate you all. So I can do that if I feel like it. So shut up and let me have this moment, okay? Not that anyone was complaining. I don't know where I'm going with this. I think you guys are neat. I'm sorry for getting so defensive about it. Action! Heavy rail gun. Both of them. Pull them up.
Don't waste any chances.
Wait a second. Does Dread have new emotes? Is that a new Dread emote? I feel like I didn't see that one earlier. Maybe I just didn't notice it, but it's cute. I like it. I'm really excited for my next, it is new? Yeah. Okay, cool. It's very cute. I like it. I'm really excited for my next emote to finally get approved. I only submitted it, on Twitch earlier this evening, so it's gonna be probably a day or two, but I had a lot of fun making it. It's a new animated one, and I really liked it. It just updated tonight, awesome. I made a new animated one, and the new one is based off of, Akko from Little Witch Academia when she was a little kid, and she was watching, Shiny Chariot, and she was, like, amazed, and I thought it was a really cute shot, so I recreated it for my channel. And that'll be 2 Weeby animated GIFs. And I'm going to turn this channel slowly into an anime trash channel. Just you wait and see. I should probably not be standing right underneath these guys. That seems like a terrible idea. I'll punch them though. I will definitely punch them in their stupid faces. It is pretty hot, isn't it? Thank you. Thank you for noticing. Like, if I dance too much in my seat, my camera decides my neck is gonna break, so I'm gonna come back a little bit. Did we have like a time we were supposed to beat this mission in? Because we're at 1:20 and I don't think we're gonna make the time if that's the case.
Leave it to me. Take that. Enemy down.
There's a lot of enemies on this level. Why is this level so busy? There's a lot of stuff to do, and I'm not on top of it. Okay, that sounds good. That looks like a good angle. I'll blew something up. I like to pretend that they're all made out of fireworks. That's basically how I feel about them. Oh, he's dying. He's like super dying. I should probably not have him. Probably not have him standing in the middle of death rays. Like a whole bunch of people. Get the fuck out of there. Go. Leave. Just go hang out in the corner by yourself. Or you're not gonna die. That seems good. I'm glad that the game gives you like little cutscenes when people are close to dying, so that if you're really bad at managing all the meters, you got like a little cutscene cue that you need to like pay attention to a unit before they get blown up. It's really helpful because I get distracted easily and I don't pay attention to that stuff. Stun knuckle. That doesn't seem like it's going to be very good. This one.
Here we go. Did I get it?
I got all of them. You need to repair now.
Don't let up.
You can move yourself further away from the fight again. You are gonna do basic attack. Front line.
Don't waste any chances.
Okay, you just stand out there. You're fine.
What now?
Arm mounted thing and the checker. There we go.
Nice. Enemy down.
How's the Sentinel?
I need to think.
No, you don't. You just need to punch robots.
Yes, attack left.
Way better than him. Oh no, you're taking damage though. Don't take damage. It's illegal. You go over here.
Thank you.
My turn now.
Oh, you're on a motorcycle. I guess you're on a motorcycle and you're not in your robot. That makes sense. You can summon your robot here.
Number 11. Transmitted.
Get in the robot, Mira. Alright.
Don't let up.
Oh, we got people over here. Let me just move over here for now, I guess. We need to go full defense here because got people coming from too many directions. We need to spread out and get them all. Unless I just railgun over and over again like I usually do.
They don't stand a chance. A hit. Threat suppressed.
Better put on a show for Yuki-chan.
Enables all level 5 terminal functions. I don't know what that means. Let's do it. Yes. Okay.
What now? Try this. Bingo. Oh no, you
Gonna
don't.
be okay. Definitely. Hit! How's that? I did it!
How's the Sentinel?
Oh, the clock is counting down, not counting up. So, I don't know what it started at. But maybe we're doing okay. Oh, we should still, we need anti-air stuff. That seems like a good idea.
I don't think so. I'll stop them.
And we don't have to pull all those up manually. Guardian, so everyone will fight that instead of fighting me.
That work?
Yeah, beat that up. Beat that thing up. That's right.
For hesitation.
That's the good way to do things. You need to,
How's the Sentinel?
charge your EP. You need to,
What now?
charge your EP as well.
Enemy on the move.
You, my good friend Miura, are gonna blow shit up with mine bullets.
Take that.
Or a railgun. Whatever comes first.
Unit destroyed.
Gotta keep it together. Hit! Take
Alright, I think we're doing pretty good.
How was that?
I think we're gonna be okay.
I won't let you. A hit. Got it. There you go.
That was our plan.
Okay, let's get the closer people first. Oh, or those. That's fine too. Oh, you know, we'll do more. You're not the one who had the thing I was thinking of. Never mind. You just do that.
A hit. Enemy down.
Gotta keep my
What's the plan?
You're the one I was thinking of.
I don't
Put
think
some anti-air stuff over there. Make a full big purple circle of protection. And then shield everybody so we don't die. Terrible things. Yeah, take damage, take damage. I like that. It's good.
yes.
I don't know what to do. Let's do that.
Come on.
That guy's low health. It should work.
That work?
Yeah.
Target destroyed. Target stop throwing away my shot. Threat range. Did I get it? Got one.
Hope I can pull my weight. Don't miss.
Everybody has so little PP or PP or MP or whatever the hell it's called in this game.
Fall. That work? Next, I'll stop them.
Could have put on a show for Yuki-chan.
Oh. I'll take that. That seems good.
Nailed it. There you go.
What to do? You got that attack landed.
No room for hesitation. Take this. That work?
Okay.
Target destroyed.
So one of the big guys is gone. We're getting closer. I don't feel like I've been very strategic this battle, or I probably should have been able to beat it a while ago.
What's our plan?
But I would like to win now. One victory, please.
Leave it to me.
Hope I can pull my weight.
Oh, you're in a bad place. Get out of it.
How's the Sentinel? I don't think so.
Better put on a show for Yuki-chan. Try this. Bullseye. I got him.
What's the situation?
Situation is I want these guys to like blow up already so I can move on to the story mode again. I do enjoy this mode, but this fight in particular has been very, very long. And,
I'll take them down quick.
not going in my favor.
Number 14.
I don't think it's been going in my favor. I wanna do the thing where I make the big pulse that blows everyone up again, but I can't. So
Ready for this? Get it! Yeah!
Target on laser. Where are they? Enemy threat range. Here we go. Take that!
I need to think.
alright, I guess you'll focus on blowing up this person when you can.
I'll take them down quick.
Go over here.
Number 14.
Now
Beginning
what's the
movement.
plan?
Charge some EP. Probably should have moved you out of the way of the attack before charging your EP, but I can't keep track of all this information. There's a lot of visual stuff going on, and I don't know how to do it all. Shield good. Shield good. Shield them off.
Thanks.
So that actually helped a lot. Okay, good. Heavy knuckle. Heavy knuckle!
A hit. Attack landed.
Look at all that damage. It's great. I love it.
What to do?
Oh my god, there's more of them coming? Oh, what was our victory condition? Maybe we didn't actually have to kill every enemy. Maybe I should have read what the victory condition was, because one of our victory conditions was just kill all the big guys. And if that was the case in this mission, we probably just wasted an extra minute and a half doing nothing. And when I say minute and a half, I mean like, 10 minutes. Because like in-game time doesn't move constantly. And I'm probably just not doing the right objective. So, my bad.
Now. Did I get it?
Watch this.
You did, but it didn't do a whole lot.
Gotcha. Nailed it. There you go.
How was that?
Okay, now, heavy knuckle, heavy knuckle.
Yes, a hit.
Okay, so we got another big one. If we can just pull up all the big ones, that might be enough for us to win this thing. And then we can go play that part where we eat crits for like the 17th time.
You're done. Good. Nothing's back. They're going for me.
Training here.
I can pull
you can keep up your spirits by charging your EP.
Throwing away my shot.
You can keep up your spirits by charging your EP.
I'll take them down quick.
And you can keep up your spirits by murder.
I won't let you. Got that attack landed.
What's the plan? That work? Neutralize. They're targeting neutralize. Man, we've got it rough. Gotcha. Nice, there you go.
Oh, this thing is so close to dying. You just need to get hit one time and you'll be gone.
I'll destroy you. A hit attack landed. Goodbye.
Don't waste any chances. Come on. How was that? How many left? Hope I can pull my weight. Man, we've got it rough.
A little bit, yeah. Oh my god, look at all of them. There's so many people attacking the base right now. You're not supposed to do that. Fixes 30% of terminal corruption? What is the terminal at? 76%? That's not great. Okay, let's do it. Is that even the right thing? Probably not. I don't think I did the right thing. That's okay. That's fine. This is fine. This is scary. I think we might... If we've ever had a chance of losing a battle, this is definitely the biggest loss possibility we've had in this game. For sure.
They don't stand a chance. Take that! Enemy down. They're going for me.
I can do this. Don't miss.
Bullseye. That's something. Don't let up.
Okay.
Move.
Make damage good. Make damage good. Big number. Big numbers only. No small numbers. We gotta win. Are they gone? Okay, so those enemies are like completely gone. So we're doing okay. Score boost, yeah. Why not? We're gonna get a higher score. Great. Sounds good. If we win, we'll get a higher score. If we lose, we'll cry. We'll probably cry and on the stream, and then we'll cry some more off stream so you don't have to see me crying so much for losing the video game. Because that would be embarrassing. But we're gonna win, so it's okay.
What's the plan? Here goes. That work? Are we winning?
Not really. Not really. Not particularly winning, no.
Here goes. Thanks.
What to do?
You can get over here. Help everybody else out. You finish your people. Now you can finish these people.
Just watch. Hit it.
Chew on this. They're going for. Don't waste any chances. Come on. Good. Too slow. What? Hope I can pull my weight.
Okay, nobody's dead. That's good. Nobody's dead. So we're still doing kind of okay. I think we might have this. I think we definitely didn't do as good a job protecting things as we could. But
Enemy on the move. Number 19.
I think we're doing alright.
My turn now. Take this. Did that do it?
Down?
Target
Down.
Mirakun.
No need to worry.
I'm pretty sure.
Sentinel can take a lot more punishment than that.
We didn't win? We didn't win yet.
Please, don't overdo
His
it.
health is just low enough that we're getting the dialogue again.
Thank you.
You're moving quickly. You gotta do something. Eva. Get it.
There's barely anything left for us now,
No
though.
good. I can't move with them in the way.
That's fine. You don't need to move. You just need to kill.
Here we go. Take that. Got one. Better put on a show for you. Here goes. Nice.
We only got the one thing.
No room for
We
hesitation.
only got the one thing. It's over. We did it. This was a very long, difficult fight, but we beat it. We beat it, gamers. That's how you stop a robot invasion. Or at least part of a robot invasion.
Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending tactical analysis.
Victory screen?
What's wrong, Okino?
Almost.
We made it through all that, but something's clearly bothering you.
Well, it's like this. The RPF probably didn't show up before this loop. We've seen the Deimos system using not only civic development machines, but space exploration tech. So if the system's expanding its
I asked her, what is
based on its
Archer's Law? What is Archer's
based on
Law?
current feedback, it's entirely possible.
What is? Stop dancing around it.
Well, I mentioned the Sentinels were like siblings to the Deimos, right?
Wait. You're not saying...
I'm saying I've got a bad feeling about this.
Uh-oh. But it's still a victory! Everybody dies. Oh, that's a really, that's a good law. That's a good law. I like it. Is that like Archer's Law from the show Archer? Because everybody dies sounds like a law that they would have in the show Archer.
The battle's just starting.
Yeah, thank you for the junk hype. Alright, let's get back to story mode. We'll do one more story mode and then we'll probably call it quits for the day after that, I think. See what else we can uncover in this mystery of a game. Break C! Great. That's C for crazy good. You got a C for crazy good. We did a really good job. Really good job. We got 4 mystery points now. Alright. We're not gonna use the mystery points right now. We're gonna get back into story mode. What are we gonna do here? Ryoko's at 50%. Jiro's at 44. Is everybody else still locked? Oh, we can unlock these. You just have to press X to unlock these, and I was completely missing that before. Oh, my bad. Let's see. We're gonna play as my favorite character. Wait, no. Should we? No, we shouldn't. She's further along in the story. Yuki Takamiya is fucking cool, because she's the delinquent, and she punches things, and I like that. But we're gonna play Shio Yamaguchi instead, because I have, like, less story progress with him than anyone else. So, let's go talk to our TV set for a while.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Cool. Man, I'm really off my game today. All these weird dreams must be getting to me. And that show that came on in the middle of the night. Wish that was just a dream.
Motorcycle key.
My motorcycle's a Shikishima GRD 250. I woke up late this morning, so I came to school by bike. But I've got it parked off in the shopping district. That way the school can't get on my case about it. Yuki Inaba. She's a celebrity, a pop star.
That's the person talking on the
Who'd
TV.
believe me?
That's,
Yeah, so I've been talking to this pop star through my TV. Ugh.
Would you believe him?
No.
If you believe him, let me know in the
That
chat.
time, they'd have me committed.
I would think he's crazy if someone told me the TV started talking to them. I would probably think they were crazy. I think that's a pretty fair assumption.
Man, she's cute. A bombshell like that, sending those curry guys to the hospital? I've never met anyone like her before. I just might have fallen for her.
What else can we do here? Class 1A, let's
Yuki-chan's
go!
supposed to be in Class 1A. No sign of her, though.
Uh-oh. Are we just trying to find Yuki? What's going on? Run. That'd be cool if when you were running in the halls, someone would come and get angry at you for running in the halls and be like, no running in the halls! That'd be a really nice feature. I'd like that. They should add that in the next one.
don't see Karabe-kun, I wanted to talk about my dream. Might be out in the passageway.
The passageway. Oh, there's Tommy.
Oh, it's her.
Let's talk to Tommy.
Whoa, hey, what?
She's in 1B, same class as Karabe-kun.
It's
She's
just
not even my
Amaguchi.
type.
What do you mean,
but I
just
can't get her out of
Amaguchi?
my head.
Everyone loves
Must be
Amaguchi
from all
Ken.
those dreams.
He's the resident idiot with money. Yay. She won't talk to us. Fine. Fine, whatever. Don't talk to me just because I'm an amazing himbo playboy who talks to his television set. Extraordinaire. Ba, 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 ba.
Karabe-kun might be waiting for me.
Let's go to the passageway. The old school building
I should get
passageway.
going.
My favorite. This is where Maguka shot that guy. That happened previously on a previous stream, but Maguka shot a guy here. It was very exciting.
Huh?
So, BJ and Miura. So BJ should be with Minami. Oh, but yeah, at one point I can't remember the reasoning, but Miura did steal BJ from Minami temporarily.
Hey, Miura-kun.
Amiguchi-kun.
Hi, little guy. How you doing? I don't want to talk to you, Miura. There's a cute little robot here, and it deserves my attention more than you do. But fine, I'll talk to you.
You still on the run?
I can't go home. Even if I could, it wouldn't solve anything.
Look, you don't have to tell me any details if you don't want to. But it sounds like a pretty rough situation. Well, for what it's worth, you can crash at my place whenever you need to, okay?
I owe you a debt of gratitude for all you've done. I'll be alright. I'm staying with an acquaintance now.
Oh yeah? Glad to hear it, man. So, what is this thing?
BJ!
Well, this is...
Don't forget your promise.
The extraterrestrial.
Whoa! An RC robot? That's crazy. Is it yours?
Not exactly.
You gotta head to bed. No problem, DJ. We're probably gonna wrap up after this story segment anyway, so you're not missing too much. Have yourself a great night, and thank you for coming by. Later.
Wow. Deja vu.
Deja vu all over
yeah.
again.
Feel like I had a dream about something like this. You were in it too, Miura-kun. Maybe that's your big secret, huh? You're some runaway hero from a ruined future, here to save us all.
It's actually from the past. You got the time travel part, right? That dream.
My dreams are always somewhere in the future. But I feel like I know everyone I keep seeing in them. Well, maybe I really am just dreaming. Makes more sense than them being premonitions. I don't know if that could really be our future anyway. Everything
could
in it
it?
is way too crazy.
Or just crazy enough. You've been having fun. I'm glad to hear it, Raz. I'm glad you've been having fun. I think it's time that we recall that I dream with Miura, and that's probably going to be our last episode for the day. Kisaragi's apartment, destroyed city.
Was that drone scouting for the kaiju?
So it's got 2025 again. 2025. Called it. I'm getting better at these dates and times in this game. At least the 1985 and the 2025 I've got under control. And now you got 2065, but I think I'm getting a handle on that. 2188 is still kind of a weird enigma. 2085 is kind of its own thing, and I'm not entirely sure on all of it still. And then 1944 and 1945 are pretty straightforward. It's starting to come together a little bit.
Kisaragi-san?
There was this great cake shop on the first floor here.
No. All our memories
They
got
had this
destroyed.
pear tart. It was amazing.
That does sound really
No.
good.
Even my own apartment. It's all ruined. All gone.
Are you gonna be okay?
Sorry. Just had to get that out. I gotta stay strong. My voice is all scratchy from crying all day.
You sound good to me. And scratchy or not, I'd still tune in to see you.
You're such a dork.
My voice was all scratchy all day. Because last night I was trying to do a bunch of karaoke off stream. I just realized my message at the top of the screen isn't actually long enough, so it hasn't been going across the entire screen. And that looks kind of funky, so I'm going to make it longer. Even though the stream is basically over at this point. But that's okay. For a while, the banner at the top of the screen will actually go all the way across the top of the screen, and you can pretend it was that way the entire stream. Anyway, what was I saying? My voice was scratched all day because I was trying to do karaoke last night, and I kept trying to do a whole bunch of rap songs. And the rap I was trying to match was like really, really fast. I was trying to do some Demon Dice rapping, and I couldn't keep up with it. And so I just stopped breathing. And then I was like next to passing out by the time I had finished the songs. And then my voice hurt for a really long time afterwards. So I deleted all that karaoke and no one ever asked to hear it. But it was a time. Anyway, back to the game.
Let's try to get to the cross-country road. We might see a rescue copter flying around or something.
What, up there?
He is very
The only things
adorable.
flying around are the
He
weird
tries
bug
very
things.
hard. And it's
Nobody's
kind
here
of
to help
lame,
us.
but endearing.
Even
Lame.
online, nothing's getting updated.
Help won't come.
I think it's like this around the whole world.
Probably.
Those things erased everybody. Like how everyone in the city just vanished at once. I saw it happen.
So when we were playing one of the earlier battles, a character mentioned sending the entire population of a city backwards in time so that they would be in a safe time period where everything is not being destroyed by the robots. So it's very possible that everyone who was here in the city when it got attacked vanished because they ended up going back in time. So maybe that's why so much is going on in 1985, is because people from 2065 and 2025 have been put back in 1985 and had their memory fucked up so that they can attempt to lead normal lives in that time period. I think maybe. I think we're getting closer, but I think that might be part of the situation going on right now.
I bet Mom and Dad were...
That's
You're
the
hanging
part
out.
I don't get.
No problem, Xavier. Thank you for coming out today.
Whatever these
Have
big
yourself
killer
a
alien
great
things
night.
are, they've clearly got us way outclassed in tech. They can wipe out whole crowds without a beam or anything. And still, with all that power, they come here in this gigantic horde. They dig these holes all over town, and then they just stop. No carnage. They're just sitting there. Like they're waiting for something. And us, we didn't get killed or vanish or anything. There's gotta be a reason for that, too.
How are you still this calm? It's crazy that you can still keep it together. Even with all this stuff.
To be fair, he's not the one
I'm really not.
standing in front of the
Trust me,
house
I'm
or
freaking out,
the
too.
building he used to live in. It's,
Look out!
situation's a little rougher on her at the moment for him.
You okay?
I'm sure it's terrible for him too, but
It was just a building collapsing over there. They didn't find us.
not standing in front of all his broken memories, at least. I'd be pretty shocked if I was standing in front of where I grew up and everything I lived around and it was a pile of rubble. So that wouldn't be very fun. I don't think that's a good outcome for anything, really speaking. Oh, we got more dialogue, I guess. He's all blushy. Look how blushy he is.
What?
Huh? Well, you really changed. Back in middle school, you were a total nerd. Glasses and all. It just makes me wonder, why do you make such a big change to your image?
Well, funny story. I was listening to one of your streams, and you said you kind of go for tough guys.
He's a simp.
Guys. That's basically it.
What? Oh, that's it? That's why you started trying to be such a badass?
I guess I got the look down, but I couldn't walk the walk, huh?
Come on. Seriously, this isn't the time for jokes. You were already popular enough back then. Why would you go that far just because I said...
Well, you know fate? As in the letter F and number 8?
What?
That's actually my username.
How did you get a 2-character username?
All this time that's been
This is an unbelievable game.
Hey, it's not like I was keeping it a secret.
Wait a second. Wait a second. I was thinking Amaguchi was from 1985, and in fact, we know he's from 1985, so he was also from he was also from 2025 initially, because none of this would have made any sense if he wasn't from 2025. So we have had two very conflicting histories for Amaguchi, one where he grew up in 1985 and one in 2025, which further adds to all of these people coming from 2025, getting transplanted to 1985 and remembering jack shit about who they are. This is probably all really obvious to people right now, but I'm a little slow on the uptake. But, yeah. That's an important detail.
I only got so far because of him. That's why I started getting serious about my singing. Because he supported me. Told me I was a great singer.
That's really
well,
cute.
You are a great singer.
And I guess I always sort of had feelings for her.
Over here!
So now I'm wondering if he's actually from 1945, the guy on the left, if Miura is actually from 1945, or if he also was transplanted back to 1945, and everybody's from 2025. Maybe. It's possible.
I can't believe it. There were other survivors.
We came to rescue you. Morimura-san, they're over here! My name is Keitaro Miura. What about you two?
I'm Tomi Kisaragi.
So the drone found these two then? Now, who are you?
Me? I'm Tetsuya Ida.
What? That doesn't even make sense. Is he lying? Or do I just have to be even more confused from here on out? Oh, and that's our cliffhanger. That's a weird one. That's a weird twist. Okay. All right. But that is where we're leaving it for the night. It is getting a little late for probably just about everybody right now, unless you're, in a place where it's actually quite early. But for me, it's late, and for a lot of viewers, I'm sure it is pretty late right now. So we're gonna call it quits here in a moment. Let me go to the proper office. This would be the proper office. All right. Well, thank you everyone for coming out today. Really appreciate having you all here to join me for probably my favorite game of the last year here, for sure. I'm really enjoying the story of this thing. The combat, the RTS stuff, it's pretty fun, but like the story is like what I'm super, super in for. Because it's really good. I really like it. On the EST life, Yeah, no problem. Thank you guys for coming. Thank you guys for coming. I got nothing else to say tonight. I'm gonna have my schedule on tomorrow on Twitter. I got a Twitter link down below in the About section, and I always post my schedule there. So you'll see what's coming up. Next week we're probably gonna be mixing it up a bit again, adding a bunch of new stuff, keeping like 1 or 2 old streams going. But there's a whole bunch of stuff I've been wanting to get started, and I've been kind of bogged down in older games, and I might just kind of rotate games in and out again like I was previously doing, so we can get kind of like a variety. I've really been wanting to get into Automata. I've really been wanting to get into Nocturne, so one of those might end up on there. I know Tuesday we're going to play Melty Blood on the PS4. I don't know if it has crossplay, but if anybody wants to join in on that, they are welcome to. Thank you for the stream. Sorry I came in towards it. Not a problem, no problem. I hope you had fun for what you were here for. And yeah, I think that's about it. Let's find you guys a raid target and call it a night. Bots are very watchable. Very watchable. Yeah, no, Raz, you single-handedly, like, all of my viewership on YouTube. You're like 99% of my YouTube viewership because of the VODs I have over there. And I appreciate it a lot. So let me oh yeah, there are VODs here, and I got Amazon. If you have Amazon Prime, they let you keep your VODs on Twitch for 2 months. So my VODs usually go back for 2 months of time. So if there's anything you want to catch up on from the last 2 months, it's still there. Let me see here. Who is going? What is going on right now? It looks like Sigurd and Bird are playing Ultra Kill, and I'm going to send you over to them for the night in just a moment here. Let's see, a raid message. Let's see here. Can't live without it. Yeah, Amazon Prime's pretty good. They have around, I feel like we should... Raid messages are always so very hard to come up with. Stu Amaguchi recalled the time he met Keitaro Miura in his dream, as well as a heart-stopping memory with Tomi Isuragi. Oh, this song is good. You guys hear that? Wait, come back. I was listening to that. I'm just listening to the idol on the TV in the background of the game right now. You can see that over there. I don't know. The raid message is bento with meatballs, because that's what it says on the TV right now, and I don't know what else to say. So, oh, God, don't do that. I was trying to show people thing, and then I accidentally tabbed away. Bento with meatballs is the raid message. I don't know why. It's just the first thing that came to mind because I saw it on the screen. So the raid message is bento with meatballs. Context is not important. That's good enough. Let's raid Sigurd and Bird. Raid Sigurd and make sure I typed that in correctly. And I will see you all later. Good night, everyone. Have a great week. Thanks, Raz.